Alrighty. Like I was saying, but I was gonna come back. I was gonna come back a little bit earlier, but I went into a couple spots. I had to do some like side things before I started my stream.
I see someone.
Around the base, anyways. I know people don't like to watch that boring part. Interesting. You can't just come down here to the bottom part anymore like you used to. For the other labs, you could do that. This one here, it seems like you can't. Ow, 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 ow. My gun not working. My gun not working. Okay. I don't know why my gun wasn't working. Ow. Emulator. Oh, I gotta reload.
Eyes on enemy.
Eyes on your death. Eyes on... Right. Okay, now it's firing. I don't know why it wasn't firing before. Wow. How do I get down to the lavatory? Well, you just jump down the giant hole and you're in the lavatory. Apparently, this one, you don't just jump down the giant hole into the lavatory. Odd, how odd. We'll figure this out. Seems like this thing would do something. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. There's a window here. Aha! We found our way into the lavatory. That's part one. Part two is running down here. We gotta go through this whole lavatory because I want a sniper.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station of Abato.
I got you.
Okay. And I got you.
Intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location is only ideal for deep seismic.
Who's there? There's someone here.
Explosive shot. No ally today, unfortunately. It's just me. Drop Zax. I could use another med kit. That's what? One med kit? Oh, it's a Mark II. I'll use it now, actually. I'm carrying around bandages currently.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer.
I gotta go
and
through my
die.
inventory real quick. I don't need that. Really don't need cobalt paste.
Amongst those who risk
plenty
their
of that.
lives to harvest it. Dune men, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people.
Blew myself up with it. unfortunately, we can't do much because the game updated and apparently screwed the server up so bad that we can't even go to the deep desert. Not to mention, apparently you can't taxi anywhere right now either. Like the taxiing system and all that is all broken. You're stuck in an infinite load screen. Shot him right in the back. Look for any types of meds on him. I gotta find a good way of gaining a bunch of fiber. I've been grabbing a lot of fiber, and then all of a sudden, like, because a lot of recipes don't require it. All of a sudden, now the recipes are requiring like an ass load of it too. It's not like something. Not like you only need like 1 or 2 tufts. No, you need like a ton of it.
Eyes on
Especially if you want to make meds. Anything good in here? It's a power pack. How's my power pack doing? I'm about half health on it. I do want to see about if the taxi system does actually work, at least for me, and see if I can get to the mainland. Be nice.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to read Red Stone. If you're lucky, the house will find a horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Red Scorpion.
There we go. Slow down him. You need to head back to one of the PvP zones, though. There's an outfit I've been trying to get a hold of.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
In the name of our people. Seems like a false door. Just shield it. Just about to hit her too. How's my bottle durability? It's not much.
Our time
Another
is here.
hand-me-down bottle I got.
While the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal.
You're trespassing.
When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back. And its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike. And strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion. In the name of the Sandflies.
In the name of everything.
Of the people.
In the Lord's name, Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about that. Pull down. The facility is falling apart. That's one thing I hate about coming through these laboratories. They take forever to get through.
Who's there? I need help.
Twice in the head. Ooh, ow. Oh, bush. I'll take a bush right now. There we go. There we go. Oh. I'll take those 3 bushes from you, thank you. And your bandage. Actually, I just realized it's been a little bit before a sandstorm showed. I gotta start running for that. I gotta get out of here before that sandstorm hits, because the sandstorm's gonna be coming soon.
Someone's here.
I don't know how long until a sandstorm shows up. Raptors. What I have to worry about the most is right there. Yeah, see if that happens.
Target found.
There we go. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I didn't bring any of my blood stuff with. Oh, Mark 4. That's what I'm looking for. Gotta go practically through this whole area just to get to it. And that gives me the blue identification card. Let's see if I can get any more bandages. Right now I'm kind of living on scraps right now again. Alright. Head up even further, I guess. Oh, here we go. The chest. I was like, oh, god damn it. Ah, it's a stupid sandbike engine Mark IV. I was hoping I could have got that sniper rifle, but nope. That sucks. Sniper rifle spawns down here, but it also spawns other gear. This place took a little bit to go through, so it kind of does suck.
Greetings from Hasselcell, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
This was a
The
long
mission
one,
of
too.
Station 142 is to explore.
A lot of them aren't this long. You want to head that way. She's already headed to Aegis again, try to fight through that, which that was a hassle to get through. Or I go back to the other place. I think I might as well attempt my place at Aegis again, see if I can't get what I'm looking for. Was it note 17? I swear it was that one. It was 17. I have to look again. Oh, that base. Worst part is that base there is probably actually active. land your stuff outside of the area because you don't want to get hit by it. This one here is kind of a pain. But there's one more armor I need in here. Straight to that room. Guys are extremely tanky. Okay, amulet. Oh, I'm dead. All I need to do is bust through your shield and you're just practically screwed. As I can get cover. Control House doesn't do enough damage to actually be reliable for this area. Actually shooting blanks at him. Okay, that just absolutely killed me. I didn't even get a chance. Fortunately, these are those faction areas, so they're like stupidly more powerful. Got gear way better than I do.
Someone's here. I see someone. Don't go there. Who's there? Kill him.
Looks like I'm right in the middle here. Kill her, just in case anyone else comes down. Oh, she has drill shot. Hey, Soul Wolf. I need to figure out where that intel actually is. There is an intel in here. I have everyone cleared out now. Where's that damn intel? Here it is. That's what I'm looking for. hoping I can just come down here, grab exactly what I'm looking for. No. God damn it. Again! What the... Jeez, the loot table's so bad. God damn. I'm missing one set of an armor piece I've been trying to get. Push back out here. Another spot I can try, but I don't know if it's going to have the pants or not. And it's also another one of those high-end houses. So it reminds me, I need to put loot in here. That would be fine. Everything else is full in here. I do believe an armor set does spawn here as well. The, again, problem is I have to fight through them.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Halt and be recognized. Halt and be
This is
identified.
Atreides' home.
On that one. Oh, yeah, they're coming through. Injured.
Enemy sighted.
Double headshot. Directly to the head. Alrighty. I'll drive my way straight through.
There's someone here.
Need to get more bandages while I'm here.
Someone's here.
Okay, I need to punch through here still.
Tossing grenade.
What's on the second floor? Where the intel is. This is the same map layout as the other one I went to. What they got in here today? Money. Just need the pants, and then that's it. I don't need to keep farming this area anymore once I got my pants. What's in there? Bandage. Ammo, but I have plenty of that. God damn it. Another filter. Alright. Guess I have to head way out again. Of that motor. Just gonna watch. It's gonna fall very soon. That's why we gotta use glide tech more often. Research base right here, apparently. Just flew by it. Uh-huh. Just gotta turn this way, and we should be dead ahead. Guess someone just helicopter out of that. Never mind, okay, well, you got that loot. Guess we got lucky then. Let's see, someone was collecting spice. There's another spice spot right there. There's a weird I see. I'm wondering what this radiation field over here is. So, of course, over that way there is a radiation, like a giant radiation field that actually has stuff that we're looking for. But what about this little area? Basically, like tier 5 stuff or 6. What world is that? Got a little base sitting there. Hmm. There's a sandworm just sitting there. Oh, our wings are about done. Let's head back to base. I didn't exactly get what we wanted, unfortunately. Still gotta raise this hanger up. Just I thought a lot of this stuff's practically broken. I know the engine in here is bad. Doesn't exactly help. We have Mark 4 or Mark 5 engine and a Mark 4 PCU. Unfortunately, the vehicle heats up like crazy. But that's because we have too high of an engine. And we still need somehow get in the radiation zone without dying, which is the whole reason why we have that. I think I have a right the cargo one, which I'm definitely gonna need a much bigger hangar for. There's a radiation suit Mark 6, but that requires placidium. And let me research some of the stuff I need, such as that one. Filter I never had. I think we have a spark knife. So research it anyways. Sandbike, same thing. I already have the suit. I have the boots. I just need the pants for it. And the new house drill shot, which is what I was looking for as well. I'll save that blueprint just in case my ally requires it or not. I do need to go out and get aluminum. It's one of the bigger ones I need. Copter outside somewhere. What do I need to make that Mark 4? Work cutaway, which doesn't exactly mine the stuff I'm looking for, unfortunately. This is Mark 5, because Mark 5 I think is more expensive. Get 135 for aluminum. Well, this one here only gives you 166. Be worth making now or save. Oh wait, I need thermatic coolers. That's right. I need to go to the deep desert for that, and right now they have it to where it's bugged out. New update kind of screwed it. Detach this. Be much better one on. What's even left in this vehicle? Oh yeah, my blood extractor stuff. Which we do actually have a new blood extractor. That also gives me water when I'm refilling those. Spender belt's about to break. Sniper's about to break. Old Sparky. I'm getting a new drill shot, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. This is a rifle or shotguns? Ah, here we go. So this does around 69 per shot, while this does 63. Double barrel mid range. It's a burst. Somehow automatic. How is this a burst? Increased damage capacity or increased capacity makes a unique drill shot an anti-shield weapon of choice. In addition, or added charge mechanism will added to the base FK7, powering up devastating 2-round bursts of burrowing darts. I'm assuming it just fires twice and then. Pretty good actually, I'll take it. Unless we have. I don't have that one. I think I have this one. That's the best one I can get out of all of them. Make some of this. I have actually a good amount of aluminum in here. We could make a tier 5. We can't make the parts for the big boy, can we? Make the parts for the assault one. What do I need for the big one? I need the advanced one, isn't it? Yeah, I need an advanced fabricator. How do I make the advanced fabricator? I also need to make these eventually. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Vehicle fabricator. Vehicle fabricator. Here we go. Spice melange. Industrial pumps. We don't have a lot here, actually, surprisingly. Also costs a bit more. Okay, so maybe it's out of our league. I would like to bring this with, but our vehicle cannot take that. Set the vehicle. Sandcrawler. What the fuck does a sandcrawler do? Collecting spice sand is a sandcrawler. Okay. Basically, it's just collect things. Go out in the desert, collect shit. I do want to make that rocket launcher. I need spice melange again. Can make Mark 5 stuff. Probably be useful. I don't exactly require much on it. I don't need like a chassis, a rear, and all that. The engine would be nice. I guess I would need armor because I want to take down one of those ships. Okay. Do that to our aluminum. I see we're out of desk. Alright, grand. That's not what I was hoping to see. How is our... Let me make a side chest real quick. Do we even have anything left? Oh, you know what, actually? I was planning on putting all the blood stuff in there. Reload this. I'm gonna put all the blood stuff actually in here. What I want to do is clear out my inventory because I want to go out mining. Could really use that, but I want to say no to... I need to fix the upstairs vehicle. Quickly go through all this. Need a welding fiber, that's what I'm looking for. I also need to upgrade my armor. Oh wait, I'm going to the radiation zone. I don't need to upgrade armor. Repair. You need to get these things back into good condition so I can drive it back out, because I'm planning on going to the radiation zone. I got more jasmine. Should I bring this with... Probably not. It's taking up my backpack space right now, so I don't want to keep taking all this stuff with. My armor is pretty decent. How does I put my rad suit on? No difference in armor. Store all my stuff in here for now. That doesn't take up space. Med packs do. I don't really need spiced food at the moment. I need this guy. Color Ray Mark 4. Can I make a Mark 5 at all? It might be better than what I have. Let me check real quick before I head out. Do scythe real quick. Garments. See, that's what I'm looking for. Something that can cut better. Jasmine was 152. Well, I think I have the Tarl actually. No, I have the Industrial Cutter Ray Mark 4. Okay. I need thermatic coolers if I want that. God damn it. That requires me to go in the deep desert. We don't have that. We have no way of getting there. Okay, so we're not really going to get a lot of jasmine, unfortunately, because I don't have a way of getting thermatic coolers. I know I have the quadcopter, but the servers are currently having a really big issue to where we can't actually go and get them. You know what I just thought of? I was just about to leave too, but park this right here. This thing here was, I had everything stored in here for the deep desert. I will put 2 emergencies in here just in case. I'm going to pull my ally's red suit out. He technically does not need it. Build a chest in here as well. Gonna store the deep desert stuff to go out there. Even gonna put some spice in there. Okay, let me go back up here. I have plenty of water, so I should be alright. To the radiation zone. Unfortunately, we have low-end motors, which kind of sucks. Oh, watch, that worm can actually jump up and get us. I don't know how low this PvP zone is. It was nice and peaceful up here, though, I'm not gonna lie. Now, we don't have boosters on this one. It's actually what you're, for the scout one here, to make the vulture mode actually work very well, is you would need boosters on here. We don't have, we have inventory on this thing right now. Probably isn't like the greatest. Yeah, we can only have 500 as a weight cap. But I mean, going for these crystals, hopefully they're not too weighty. Or weigh a ton. Hopefully because I'm sitting above, never mind, it doesn't matter. It's getting worse coming down. A lot of bases in here. I wonder if that protects you from radiation. Pulls are completely used up already. Radiation pills. Hopefully that might actually help me out a bit more. full. Put that in there. This thing won't carry a lot, but it'll definitely carry something. A little bit better than our actual vehicle at the current moment. At least better than bringing the actual Jeep along. Can't exactly mine with it yet. I don't know why my W key just stopped responding to me for whatever reason. Pressing W and it wasn't going nowhere. These are the big pits, but the problem is once you step into it, you really get irradiated. Shouldn't be that far off from the edge. And we have a decent amount of time when it comes to radiation. It doesn't warn you. If you get full radiation, it will not warn you if you're going to die. You're just insta-dead. I know it sounds weird, but a lot of these effects that you get in the game normally like warn you either by your water draining, your health bar draining. Like dehydration doesn't insta-kill you, it actually drops your health bar and it's very noticeable. Radiation, nope, no notice, just death. You just get insta-death. I feel like there definitely needs to be like some type of warning. I get the whole thing of filling up your bar would mean that you're about to die soon, but still. Needs to be something more than that. Up we go. Almost filled. Let's get out of here very soon. I don't know. I feel like the radiation suit Mark 6, despite it only gives you 2 extra boosts, I feel I'm surviving way longer in here than I was with the tier 5. I know we have the meds, which give you an extra 3. But even then, I mean, apparently like 2 points is just good enough. Alright, let me head out of this zone so I can cool off from the radiation. God, I still remember that ginormous gap. And like the worst thing is, from here to here, that is the worst out of the entire game. I know there's the deep desert and that stuff, but you know what you're getting into with that one. Probably get like more if I would just store all that in my inventory instead. I want to check my motor. We're at 41. I do need to remake that as soon as possible. Because if that thing breaks on us, we're going to be kind of screwed. I know we have the level 4s, but it is not going to be that good. Especially since we were trying to come in here for the radiation zone. It reminds me of. I feel like I'm playing Half-Life. This is the exact same suit as Half-Life. Just like updated render quality. Not a bad thing, but it's just I just saw it. I'm like, man, this guy looks like he's from like Half-Life. Storage is full. I am not, however, so I can take more. I would like to go in here, but I might want to wait on allies. Or I could. I just need to figure out what to do with my helicopter, though. Because that's T5 radiation in there. Probably want some type of better protection. Especially if I'm trying to run in there, grab stuff, and get out of there. Oh, this guy's hiding in the big pit. Quite literally, it's a big pit of, like, resources in here. Interesting. Probably built that base there because it kept getting radiated so bad. It's pretty nice. Store your vehicle in there, right? You would pop out here, mine all this out, and then go back in. Okay, backpack's full. Let's get out of here, boys. Dude, radiation is pretty high up, surprisingly. Probably find a sweet spot in here. Why do these things feel incredibly slow? Well, then again, technically we were driving with our vehicle. We're barely even going that far or that fast with them. Well, if I put better wings on here, probably could go way better in gliding. This is just around this corner. There we go. Get back at record time. Unfortunately, not with much to like depot into, unlike the buggy. The buggy we like can depot a lot. This one here we really can't. Not too much, unfortunately. Pretty good though. Alright. Let me come out here and check on. So we do have the assault one. I believe the assault one does come with better inventory and all the other fun stuff. Alright, sorry about that. My family decided to come in and bother me, but let me see. 2 seats plus 2 utility slots. I'm assuming what? No, wait. 2 utility. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I see what this is. Okay. I believe how this works is that you can either turn it into a cargo ship, well, cargo airplane, or cargo bob, I believe it's called. It gives you 2 seats, and then the utility one gives you an extra 2 seats, but I don't really need that. Includes seating for 2 extra passengers. Thrusters, so I can put thrusters on it and the inventory. Max volume is only 1,000. It's gonna be a little expensive because this thing here holds what, 2,000? Yeah, 2,000. I probably could get a better one. It'd be best if I could start making this now. How much durium can I make this out of? So I would like to make the assault one, and not because I want to go out and start like attacking that stuff. And the main reason why we're doing, or why I want to do that, is so we can go and get more Josium. Oh, wait, did I just put the other one back on? Oh, I just realized this is the Coterie Mark IV I wanted to put on this vehicle. I do know I have a welding torch downstairs somewhere. Yeah, there's my Mark IV engine. Welding torch Mark III. No, no, no. Okay, never mind. You just move on whether you like it or not, I guess. What in the fucking world happened? Okay. Focus. Fuck. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Okay, we put the focus on it. It's not gonna be the greatest, unfortunately, but we'll just put the permission has been denied. Because we have an extra one, I'm just gonna put one in here, just in case he wants to put it on his buggy. Let's see. I kind of want to upgrade the motor to this thing though too. You know, why did I make that when I could have just made a Mark V? I can't make Mark V. Keep forgetting about the other stuff. Speeds of 95. What do we have in here currently? We have a Mark IV. The Mark IV gives us how fast? Mark IV engine gives us 80. While the Mark V gives us 85 in speed, but it eats up our power consumption, basically our fuel, a little bit more. The PCU uses less. Rocket launcher, which requires space melon. Something I don't have yet. Space melon. We have a back put a bigger buggy boot Mark 3 on here, but why though when Mark 4 gives you more? Yeah. I could get even more aluminum if I make Mark 5. Storage. So I'm going to make the buggy storage Mark 5 because we need to go get more aluminum. I might actually get a better PCU and that stuff right away, and engine. I need tracks. What do the tracks do? This is more vibration, it seems like, apparently. Grip rating is lower. Well, the grip rating here is higher and has better armor. Buggy rocket launcher. What do I need to make the space my lunge? Delirium and silicone blocks. Okay. Pull those out. Here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Engine out. Pull the PCU out of this. And pull the buggy storage out. Buggy storage can go in the back of there. On his. Guess I put the... I must have put the PCU in, didn't realize it. What PCU do you have on you? You have engine Mark 3, which is kind of dumb. PCU Mark 3. Buggy boot Mark 3. Those in there for now. And I want an extra power. Nah. I have 2 power cells right now, actually, on me. Is that under here? Fuel cell. Oh yeah, because I took the engine out. Or it would drop my fuel cell. Okay. We need to go get more aluminum. Checking to see if my ally would like to, is gonna be hopping in eventually. Wow. Wow, he's actually in. Oh, by the way, that tier 6 suit for radiation does way more than you think it does. Yeah, like, it took me a long while before I got radiated. Like, I was even standing in the pool. Yeah, the tier 5 I'm talking about. Yeah, the tier 5 is crazy. I did eat pills, too, to see if that also boosts the rating, which made it last even longer, but definitely, like, the 0.2% seems to definitely help a lot more than you think it does. I also I went out adventuring and got new armor sets. I'm missing pads yet, but I had to keep diving into PvP zones and almost got caught in one of them. I almost got the full set. I did get a super laser Mark IV for the Jeep, so I put that on. Because I don't have enough for tier 5 yet. Considering Deep Desert seems to be non-existent right now. And I put a tier 5 inventory so I can store even more into the back. Because now I can store up to 2,500. Yeah. I did have to put put a better engine on here and a new PCU, so that case it holds. So that case I'm able to get up here a lot quicker. Also, be careful the birds about to drop out of the sky, because the motor's down only 25%, and I can't repair it anymore. Oh, it's still in there, I just never attached it. We have a 4 in there, but it's not gonna fly as fast. And I mean as fast, I mean you're going to go below 100. I believe it's based on the wings, but I have noticed it damages the wings more going into vulture mode.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. All right.
Yeah. Hey, I can taxi. I tried it earlier and I couldn't taxi at all. Yeah, so what I know of, apparently the other update, when they did, I think it was quite recent. I think it was the 3rd when they did that update. Apparently broke the server so hard to the point that it actually cannot, the servers just won't allow you to go to world map anymore. Also, that King Viper guy is back.
I thought he left.
That's what I thought too, and apparently he's back. 'Cause when I asked the question if anyone else was having an issue getting out of the place, he responded quite quick. I thought he left for his guild. Unless they kicked him out. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the rad suit off. Wow, I'm so much faster without my heavy armor on. That's crazy.
Returning a half hour ago.
Alright, well,
Is it
apparently
done?
I'm getting all of
Have
the
you put your
achievements that I
assassination?
wasn't getting before.
You do not. They will rip.
I've been having that issue ever since I've done VR.
Yes, correct. I don't.
I get the achievements
Cannot everywhere can be
once,
blocked
like, the game, once I'm done
to
playing the
press.
game.
But take care when. I calculated you. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
Annihilation. Oh.
I am compromised by my Bennett-Schlelax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
He's only in the next planet over.
Not good at. That is, I. Thank you.
Also, I got the best shotgun I can get in the game.
Yeah.
Because apparently, aluminum stage, if you can get the advanced weaponry, which requires you to keep diving into the same thing over and over again. Oh, I don't need to go there. That used some pretty interesting things, such as I'm still trying to get my sniper, but I have to dive back into the laboratory again. That was a pain in my ass.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or
Also, if you want the armor I'm wearing for my heavy armor, like the heavy armor set I have, you have to keep diving into the hardest fucking PvP zones I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Mind you, I almost have the full set of Sentinel armor, which apparently is like the strongest thing you can get in the game. It even out trumps tier 5 and 6.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to? Oh yeah, I want to go to the Hagen
Can I fly you
Basin.
somewhere today? Music to the basin is a pretty big place.
Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid any potch.
But basically, I'm still missing the pants, and diving in there as many times as I've been doing it, I kind of ran out of meds, ammo. Well, I got my ammo back, but I mean, meds out the window. Died like at least a couple of times because apparently the guys that are there at the camps they have to go get the armor are like tier 7 apparently, which doesn't exist, but apparently they're tier 7. And they wipe your shields like it's nothing. They also insta-kill you. They practically run what they call the meta build, which wipes you out in like a couple of minutes. Yeah, fun times. Not to mention always having to fight, going through PvP and that stuff. But for a while I was diving in there without doing my stream for a bit. Now, then I was like, oh, I'm going to the lab, so I was going to start my stream and then start diving back into there again. Now I need
the
aluminum.
Sentinel stuff is like the stuff you had on before.
The Sentinel stuff is what I recently started getting, except I had the helmet already and I had the chest plate. I did put a chest plate in there for you because I got an extra one. I was like, oh, you might use that, so I put that in there.
There's an extra chest piece and an extra helmet.
Oh, cool. I also did get a blueprint for another. It's like a Mark IV blood extractor, but it also gives you water. It automatically purifies some of the blood, so you get water. Two in one. I got that about like 3 freaking times, but I didn't need it. Also, I am thinking about building that assault one a little bit sooner than you were probably expecting, because that one gives you 1,000 inventory, and then you have like 2 choices. There's the assault chassis, which gives you 2 more seats, which is completely useless to us, but gives you 2 extra utility slots. And I don't know if you can put 2 inventories on, but technically you could put an inventory and a jet on it. It just doesn't have a weapon slot. Or we could just put the assault one on, which we have a slot for the inventory and of course the weapons. Oh yeah, this buggy is so much faster. The only problem is I don't have very much traction. I see the whole point of why you would want traction now.
I mean, I have the blueprint for the Mark 6 assault warrior.
Doesn't the Mark 6 require that
Yeah, it
plasteel?
requires plastinium.
Yeah.
Or plasteel, I guess. But technically it's plastinium.
Oh yeah, it's plastidium, but I just call it plasteel anyways, 'cause that's practically what the fuck it is. Look, the game can name it whatever the goddamn it wants. I'm still gonna call it the way
We
it
just call
actually
it plast.
is. No, it's not plasmid.
I said plast.
No, that's latex.
That's what kind of annoys me, that the Scout variant
It's
only
fucking
has,
slow.
Like, I don't care.
No, I hate it. It's slow.
That's why I use Vulture. Anyway,
Well, the Vulture's still slow.
thing I hate about it is that it only has one variant of the storage, and that's the beginning variant.
Yeah. I think what it was meant to be is, well, of course, just to scout out the area with the scanner and that stuff. And mostly also shoot missiles. Makes no sense when you have, like, the third variant. Hey, look, someone else is also going to go and try to go to the deep desert.
We also need spice melange.
Yeah, I need to make that machine that's out in the vehicle bay.
Anyway, I should probably do some basic missions.
Yeah, if you want. Oh, I was supposed to go talk to
contracts
well,
and
I'm
shit that I
going
still
that way.
haven't done. Do we have another orthopter, or what are you using right now?
Well, I'm using our truck to get aluminum. We're completely out of it because I used it all to make dundrium, or whatever you want to call it. Ah, wait, that's granite. Get out of here! I don't want my granite.
Do you have a Decaltrodon yet?
Oh, the
Extra.
yeah, the
large,
10,000
where you
one.
can't
I have a hand-me-down one. I actually had two, but the other one broke because I died. It's like there was a game that did that, but it's like one of the other games that every time you die,
it damages all your equipment.
by 25%, which is quite annoying.
Or less. Sometimes it does less. I think it also maybe just chooses something at random.
By destroying all your water supply, yeah! I look goofy with this fucking... you know what I was saying when I was in the radiation zone? The outfit literally looks like, for, like, you know, the rad suit. Makes you look like you're from, Half-Life 1. People with the rad suits. I know in the multiplayer one you can actually play as that guy, but it looks so dumb like that. I also really need to start making the big chests, so I guess we can actually store ore more efficiently.
Or just items in general. Anyway. Yeah, I should probably check the,
Also, supposedly, as what I know of in their Discord, they were saying about they're going to release a patch tomorrow that's going to fix a lot of the issues.
yeah, because they added a lot of issues with the, the sandworm rework. Because the sandworms were supposed to be more aggro around spice fields. That was the general gist of what they was supposed to do. But in doing so, I guess they made them impossible to get away from, or even just to go near the spice fields, because the worms literally camp them.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people die out in the desert. So I was flying over back to the base from the radiation field, and I was just flying over the usual anvil like route that we were heading back. Right underneath this guy's base, which someone was heading towards that base, a worm just popped up, instantly killed a guy. I didn't even know he was the worm was there. He almost actually got me because he jumped straight up.
It's because the worms usually, yeah, sometimes they'll do that, or they'll jump like straight up.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, I was just flying over that region, and the guy was just coming up from our region back to Anvil, and it was just a worm sitting there. No indication that it was there or anything, because I guess it was underneath the base or something. It just appeared out of thin air and killed him.
No, sometimes they literally just don't appear anymore.
Oh, that's
Apparently.
wonderful.
Or the animations, like, where they kind of slither through the sand, that apparently doesn't indicate where they are anymore, or something like that.
What? That's so dumb.
And that's the issue.
It's already hard enough that, because even before their little update they did with the worms, that they just sit there and do nothing. Like the time I was trying to run by, to get back to Anvil, and I didn't have my vehicle with. I was trying to run through the sand, only to be met with like 14 worms that were just sitting there doing nothing. That was before the update. Or never changes.
Big sucky sucky. Hey, do we need any more corpses?
No, we still have some downstairs yet.
Okay. Because I figured at this point, just stockpile the corpses at the chest. Near the thing.
Or do that one YouTube video was saying about the easiest way of getting water, store a bunch of dead bodies into your vehicle.
Or, you know, in a chest.
No, it was to transport them back to put them in the chest.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, somehow wound up in a PvP zone.
He's shooting so much. No, the guy down there is trying to shoot me.
Adventure!
While I'm up here, might as well mine some of the aluminum that's up here.
Yeah, while you're also going around, pick up fiber, because I need so much of it. God, why does everything require fiber all of a sudden?
It's not something that's very hard to find or get.
Into my ass. Guess my AC
I
must
also
have
see
blew
you
a
took
fuse.
my radiation suit and fuel out of my orb.
It's in the chest.
You should probably put it like a chest near the ornithopter.
Oh, there is. It's in the hangar. Oh, I was already way ahead of you. I already put a chest in there.
Probably just didn't notice it.
Yeah, it's in the corner. I will have to make the hangar a little bit taller because you wind up landing before actually like being able to go further in. Need more aluminum. We have so far reached about 4,000. Pretty decent, actually. Oh. 4,166 is the maximum amount of aluminum you can get for your vehicle. We'd actually stop by here so we can get the one mission out of the way. Still not wonder whose bikes are these. They're just here at the beginning zone.
A bunch of newbies that had like claimed them as their own without realizing that they were like just scrap ones that are there for people that don't have one.
So many of them.
Welcome to
That's the
our
main reason
humble
those are
Mart
there.
trap. We have but one
Usually,
simple
it's
request.
for people to
Do
claim
not
them and then
ask
use
about
them
the
to get around
origins of
if
our
they
goods,
didn't have one already,
and we, in turn, shall not burden your
or
mind
something
with
happened to
such
their original
knowledge.
one.
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I don't care. I want to know
Very
the
well.
secrets.
We
Let
shall
me know.
lead you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra.
I don't
Be
care about
careful
Terra. I want to
what
know
you
what the
wish
secrets
for.
are. I want to know how to twist my
Others
mandate
before
into
you
something
have sought
powerful,
the
damn
same
it.
restricted knowledge, and they have all come to
My
a
tab.
ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge
My
our
mind.
secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is. As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died.
Great. I am
So I
the
have a
exception.
really
Shipwreck
powerful
you
knife
seek
now.
is called the
Oh,
Delphus.
fantastic. Is it
We
that
believe it
electric
came
knife?
down in the blighted
It's the
land
jolt
known
knife.
as
Yeah,
the
I remember
Shade.
seeing a YouTuber talk about it.
I'm afraid I shall not see you again
100
in any event.
100 damage
Farewell.
and the speed of a normal knife versus my searing shiv that I was using before that was doing a lot of damage. 34.9 damage in comparison.
Of course you wanted me to go all the way over here. Oh no, I thought I was on another quest. I have to go find the wreck of Delphus. The fuck's the wreck of Delphus? Surely it's not the wreck down here, is it? No, it's down here.
I guess now that I have this Sentinel set that you made me, I don't need the Duneman set.
Oh, I need to go into the radiation zone. To the wreck of Delphus, which is in the radiation zone.
Assuming it's the very center one.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the last skill I need for Mentat. Man tits. Right in my vehicle. I also wanted to make a rocket hog. Probably put a little bit more armor onto my buggy and then strap a rocket launcher onto it and send it out to shoot down one of those big boys.
Again, I'm not even sure if you can, but it'd be cool if you could.
Why else are they flying around? I mean, come on. We have rocket hogs. I mean, other than PvP aspect, it'd be kind of dumb, but like, here comes one right now. I could be like, if I had my rocket and my hog, I would be able to shoot it down. Oh yeah, you forgot to set permissions for me for the other vehicle.
Ah, yeah. I'll get to it when I get back. Currently in the nearby area, sabotaging water tanks, apparently.
Hold on, I need to sabotage my water tanks. These tanks require sabotaging. You'll feel the wrath of sabotage. Alright, now time to make half our chests unusable for the next 7 hours. Because I filled them all up with ore again. For the next 7 hours, you're not allowed to have any inventory. None, not even a little bit. It's been denied. I am like half tempted to make the large wind trap. So we have more frickin' water.
That requires the industrial-sized filters, I believe.
Yeah, I know they require the industrial size everything. But think of the amount of water. We got 1.75 water a second. It also has a great capacity of 500. Yeah. It probably would have been even better if I make these large ones, the large water cisterns. You know, store of water. It holds 1,000 or 100,000 water.
Also, I'm starting to realize why they keep salvage spots all across, like, even the higher tier zones. And so that way you can just mine it, make the ammo you want, and then drop the rest.
Yeah.
In case you're, like, low on ammo.
Time to blow the base facility power. Oh, we're out of power. Now we have two bodies going at the same time. Oh, 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 oh. How much water can we make with that? Oh, a ton. So much so, I have to go out and get more bodies.
It's a good thing there's two that literally are right nearby at all times.
The funny thing is, I already went up there and killed them again. God damn it, why can I only pick up one body? How annoying. Oh, look, a whole army of people outside of our base. Man, they appear at record time, right when I need them. This is totally
you shall receive.
This is totally the thing that YouTube is gonna definitely like, is me going around charging my gun. Get off my lawn! Why is this a charge gun? This is very dumb. Why do people like this gun? It's so dumb.
Which one is it?
The one powerhouse. It's supposed to be like the best drill shotgun you can get in the game. It
I
shoots.
mean, I feel like it's mostly good for PvP because remember, each time you dodge out of it to escape the drill shot, it costs a lot of stamina to do that type of stuff.
It shoots like 2
And
times
if
a
you
second.
manage, and if you manage to hit just twice, then they can't dodge the next couple shots, or they can't like dodge a melee attack or anything like that.
I guess.
Because otherwise, then they get exhausted, which leaves them open for literally anything.
Oh yeah, the water's coming in like crazy now. More of though we have to wait like half an hour. What do we need to make standard filters again?
Let me go and look.
Apparently we're out of
Aluminum,
filters.
water, plant fiber, 10 plant fiber, and silicone blocks. We're running low on silicone blocks because I guess you've been using up a lot of the hundreds of ones that I made before.
I mean, I am currently making them now, so has the front makes you look like Death Stranding. Oh, I think you actually took my armor. Cause I gave up here
Which
to my
armor?
the one up here, my the chest where I stored everything in.
I didn't know this was just the 2 sets of armor you had.
Yeah, I didn't make the other ones yet. I ran out of stuff.
There you are.
I have a blueprint, by the way. It's downstairs. Like
Yeah,
actual
I know.
blueprint.
I already used those
Yeah.
blueprints.
Yeah.
The problem is we don't have the resources to make it.
Again? I am
Aluminum.
naked. Oh look, I'm naked. Ah, much better.
But we can make the aluminum, so I'll make what I need. Otherwise, we're running low on water. Again.
Oh, like usual.
I'm also gonna make myself the fancy shoes, which decrease worm threat. I feel like that'd be actually really useful in the deep desert.
In the
I'm only gonna
deep,
store them
deep,
for now,
deep
though.
desert.
They don't have a whole lot of armor, mind you, but they do give like
Protection from worm.
yes. They're not as great as like the heavy set of mercenary stuff, but they are actually kind of decent for boots.
In that case, you don't have worms in ass.
I was gonna take this planar suspension belt and just chuck it, because the planar ones kind of suck when it comes to like, well, just in general, they just suck.
Just missing a chest. Your chest is wide open, sir.
Chest.
Your chest is wide open for a shot, sir. Oh!
Inspect.
Boots on the ground. Oh yeah, that's what every American hates. Whoops. I mean, no boots on the ground.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be patriotic anymore.
Put your boots away. Oh, someone else's construction tool. Who's this? Whose construction tool is this?
Where was it?
Oh, it was upstairs. Large blood sacks.
I wouldn't know.
Sacks
I
of
don't
blood.
have mine, so I might have stored it in there just because I didn't feel like carrying it around with me.
How much blood sack? Can I make a large blood sack?
I mean, hey, we could also just save up for the massives.
Where's that? Where the hell's that at?
Let me go to the research. Water tier.
They have a
Massive blood sac requires plastinium, but
Oh, of course.
it can hold 24,000, so it can fill up a single one of the improved blood filters just by itself.
We need to like.
The only problem is that they start to get like really hefty. Like they weigh a lot.
Yeah. That's why I've been carrying like a whole set around when I'm not really too worried about it.
I usually just carry them or store them in a vehicle, and if I feel like I need blood or if I'm going out to kill a bunch of people anyway, I take it with me.
So apparently the standard
So
filter
the
increases.
Sentinel set's actually better than the Mercenary set.
Yeah, that was the whole
It's funny
thing
because
with
the
Sentinel
stuff is based around the Duneman set.
Yeah, something with this Sentinel is what a lot of people are finding out is that it goes very high up to like literally tier 6. It's practically tier 6 armor for tier 4. Or well, or is it 5? I think it's tier. No, it's tier 4 because
Aluminum's
aluminum.
going to take forever. But I'm assuming you're also making things, which is why I'm not able to make.
I haven't made anything yet. Just kind of been
Liar.
sitting here.
We scan you for bullshit.
I do want to make the rest of my set, but I do need pants. Another thing I was going to start making is the assault one.
Assault what?
The assault copter.
Yeah.
Actually,
I mean, hey, by all means, I'd like to have a new helicopter. Helicopter.
My pen, my
Only we had spice melange.
If only we had spice melange. Man, you know what? If I ever do get a sponsorship, and I doubt I would, but from like gamer subs, I am going to make a spice one.
Assault ornithopter wings require duralium.
So I need more duralium.
They actually don't
I
cost
need
all
like
that much.
about 20 more duralium, and we can finally build the spice refinery.
Well, get me a chess piece, and I'll fucking go out and get it.
Look, we have it. We
Well,
just
actually,
need
I guess
aluminum.
I need the radiation. I guess I technically only need my radiation suit, but still.
I mean, we need aluminum.
I'll just take my old set of armor until we can make the.
I do want to take the ornithopter back out to go back into these grinding spots again.
Which grinding spots?
I need to go to Aegis, see if I can get a pants. If I can't, I gotta go to Passage of Armis. If I can't go there, then I gotta go all the way down here to the Beast Claw, which is a hot zone right now. And those are the only 3 that drop it, unless I want to go diving into Imperial Testing Station 142 to see if I can get my sniper. Really? He now says about it now, out of all things? Dude. Also, did you see the new update, by the way, for Flashpoint?
No.
I
Oh, I saw you posted it.
I posted like a video on it. New map, the time. What is it called? It's some type of time creature or whatever the fuck. It's now like an item that you can either buy using Robux, buy using in-game money. To basically, it picks a random user to go and attack. But they now have a whole jump scare and chase scene and everything. He's a lot more scarier. I was actually going to ask Duboy at some point if he knows anything about it, because he knows a lot about superheroes. Well, maybe actually TP might know. One of the two might know. I don't know.
I mean, they're all sort of comic book fans.
I just text to like TP to ask him. I don't know. I only know like the basics. I don't know like the whole thing.
So, are you taking the Orthopter, or
I was, but then I'm trying to figure out if I was going to the right laboratory or not. Oh
do
yeah,
we
I am
have a
right.
cut array for the for the buggy to mine jasmium yet?
No, we need to go into the deep desert, which is the problem. Because I was going to go into the deep desert to get that, but we can't because currently the servers aren't working for the world. The like world map is not working, which is how you get to the deep desert. And now I also see why people are also just staying over there now. Because apparently you have to have a whole loading screen to go over there. That was also another reason why I was making the assault one, just in case like me and you could just go out into the deep desert just to go get supplies. Not more of going into the desert to fight Mr. Worm. More of
I mean, eventually we'll probably go over there and stay over there, but for right now, it's like we have no reason nor purpose to do that.
the only thing is if we're going over there, I don't know if the ores are also going to be over there or not. Like the ores that we're currently getting.
I mean, apparently they should be, because I don't know why else, like, why anyone would be staying over there. There's probably, like, special spots for them to spawn in at. They probably also aren't as hellish as, say, Mr. Radiation Super Zone over there.
Apparently it has to be the radiated zone, so Probably not super though. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Out the shield we go. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Hi.
Why do you ignore my party invites?
What party invites? I don't get any of them.
I just sent you one.
Oh, apparently you did not. Didn't pop up at all for me. Did you get that one?
Yes, I got yours.
Okay,
So
you
I
got.
know you're full of shit.
Great.
Mr.
You got one. I didn't get one at all. It didn't appear in front of me at all. All right. We go to space. You're being abducted. Is this the abduction field? Damn, aliens are really high tech now. They go straight to your fucking place and make you hit your head. Alright, we'll kill this one human. Shoots a laser beam through.
Hey, water.
I need water. Water.
Actually, I might as well just drink it from my decanter jug, because that thing ain't running out of water anytime soon.
I'll drink out of my water supply.
I'd even use up 25% of it.
You're right. You know what? I'm making that blood pack. I'm making a large one to store in my back pocket. No, my
I
machinery.
want to get into it.
No. God, why does it weigh like 12 pounds? So, do you want me to make that space facility, or do you want me to make the assault one?
The assault. Don't we need the spice refinery to make the assault one, though?
No. We don't need it at all. We just need industrial pumps, which we have. Everything. I can make everything right now.
Then I say the assault one, so that way we can get stuff much faster and much quicker. Because I can get around really, really fast in that thing.
Alright, we just gotta work on the Dolium ingots and all that, but...
I'm also just gonna take my sand bike to go and do some missions.
No, not the sand bike. I need that for stuffing thing.
My sand bike.
It's my
Get
sand
off of my
bike.
bike. Although technically, I think this is yours because you deconstructed mine.
No, I didn't deconstruct any of them.
Yeah, this is yours. So.
Why, it has a booster on it? Quickly, go after that. Get that.
No, it's got the storage on it. But it's the storage I attached afterward.
No, I have mine. I have a booster on mine. That's power efficiency and manages to heat.
Yes, both sand bikes are yours, but I'm pretty sure that you ended up deconstructing mine.
They're all mine.
And making a new one.
They're all in my giant list of vehicles. What the hell's the generator? Is that the PCU or whatever it's called?
So a spice field erupted, if you're wondering what the explosion was.
Oh. What type of bullshit is that? I am building the assault one as we speak. Maybe I probably want to upgrade this shield generator to be a lot bigger than what we have it.
Also, you don't really need the wings to be able to fit through the thing. You just need enough space for the chassis of the
Yeah, for the
plane.
chassis to go through. Now my buggy is stuck underground. No. This is the guy who's been dying over and over again and trying to get across the gap. There's a guy who's been trying to get across the gap and just kept dying by the sandworms. Holy. Oh, this thing is a lot larger than I even thought it was going to be. God, I can't even imagine what the cargo bob one's going to look like. Jesus Christ, this thing's huge. That does actually confirm what the taxi is now. Building the assault one. Now they built, well, not fully built it, but they built a good amount of the assault one. And now it explains what the taxi driver actually is. She's an assault. She's driving around the assault one. Which I feel...
Although it's probably outfitted to, have a lot more people in it.
Yeah, it has the cargo thing, which is apparently the only thing I can make. So it has the cabin, which holds an extra 2 people in it, and also gives you 2 utility slots. I need to make the tails too. Oh boy, this is going to be expensive. I definitely need to go out and get water. Do I even have my bloodsucker? I don't even know where I put my bloodsucker now. My usual problems. I put the bloodsucker somewhere and I have no idea where the bloodsucker went. The blood. Look at all these backpacks. Ah, here's my bloodsucker. I was looking for it.
I know you put it somewhere because I ended up seeing it
Yeah, it always winds
when
up
I was
somewhere.
going through chests.
That's up to, we have what, 2 jeeps?
Sandstorm.
Oh. The worst time. I gotta really fix the treads on here. I'm assuming the sandstorm isn't actually coming by this way. They didn't get warned at all about
It
it.
hasn't told me either, but I don't trust it.
Oh, it insta-kills knife people. However, it shuts your shield off for a stupidly long time. Give me your blood.
Oh, okay, no, looks like the sandstorm is out in the deep desert.
Yeah, it's basically by the wall again.
It's not just by the wall, it's basically past it. Like, you can clearly see where it is, and it's not... It's
inventory space.
completely in the deep desert area.
How big are these things? The blood bags are what's causing like 90% of my inventory right now. God damn it. The blood, the blood, the blood. Why is it so heavy to put dead bodies in? Can I have a backpack that can put dead bodies in it? Damn, I have to put like 90% of my blood bags back into the truck so I can pick up dead bodies and put it also in the truck. I can only carry one dead body. It's unfair.
How dare they make this make sense?
How dare they make this make sense? I want to double dip on bodies. I'm assuming if I would hit the put inventory thing, it's going to put all my blood bags in here. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, if you do the quick deposit, it throws everything of like, basically everything that is similar in the same area.
I wish you could like fix that somehow, or it doesn't do that.
See, you ended up using the aluminum I was making for my armor.
That got turned into durium. Are you dead? Or are you not dead? Apparently she died. She died while stand guarding. That's how hard she died. She died so hard, she just died standing, but don't worry, we'll just suck her toes, I guess. And then we got blood. Perfect. Good enough. What the fuck? What's happening out there?
I don't know, someone's like angering a worm.
Apparently, like, angering it so bad, he's freaking destroying the entire, like, sand. How the hell are you supposed to fire this thing? This thing shakes so damn bad I can't even hit the damn target. Are you shooting me? Uh-oh. Works very well against mealers, so that's for sure. So you reloading? Never mind, you're already dead. Nice amount of blood you can get. And then you bring the body back to the truck, and then you deposit the truck. That could fit a little bit more in it. That could also fit a little bit more. I'll bring the vehicle closer. Got low on fuel. Not that far away from base. I could refuel it. The blood purifier will purify the poison that's within their body. I feel like not too long ago we were using like a one-handed bloodsucker, and then I don't know, we just decided to use this big ass monstrosity.
Yes.
The logic on that makes no sense. Yeah, put a bunch of bodies in there. People are already shouting. It's like there's no one here anymore. I murdered them all. Oh, hey, look. They left their water. How thoughtful of them. Hey, who left the bike out? Who left the bike outside?
Oh, that was me. I was currently dropping off some stuff that I got from that vehicle that was out there.
Alright, time for the body pickup. Truck coming in. The space is already dead.
Yeah, I already killed everyone there because that's where my missions.
Can't you hear the shouting of the dam? They apparently respawned. Quite literally, they did.
Well, some of them did. I imagine not all of them, though, because I killed the ones in the center.
Headshot. Now their blood is all mine. Oh, I got one of their corpses. And to bring them back. You gotta do like everyone else does and practically fill a truck's worth of bodies up. It'd be great if we could somehow like, if they would actually add it to where you can automate that, to where it automatically puts dead bodies into that machine. We were wondering how you collect bodies. And now we know. A health kit Mark II. Ooh, fancy. I'll use it now. Yep, this base is done for. Time to go to the next one. Never mind, a sniper just respawned. Shot him straight over the edge. I should have checked actually, see if they had any fuel cells. Maybe we run in here to see if they have any fuel cells for vehicles, because normally they have them, because there's vehicles sitting out front. Right here. Yep. Oh, cool, they have two of them this time. Hell yeah. I can refill my truck up. Time to refuel up. Look at that, we're refueled to 100%. Apparently enemies respawn. Hello, good sir. Would you like to donate to the Bodies Foundation? Yeah, battle the truck. Go ahead. Don't worry about me, though. I'm just here to take your blood. Blood.
I need reinforcements.
There we go. Some nice, good amount of blood. Man, I'm getting so much blood and bodies. I feel parched. Mmm, water. Guy can't wait for his taste of the water. I have like one more medium blood sac to fill up, and that should be about it. Oh, you're already at the next place, annihilating.
Yeah. There's people who's still here, though. Or at least the bodies are still here for now. But you gotta get here fast.
No, don't take the bodies. I need them. The blood and everything. Blood for the blood god. I'll go down to this one down here. Oh, Mueller. He dodged out of it. He's now very much dead, and I leveled up. Oh, I forgot to suck that guy's blood out. Oh well. No double dipping for that guy. But these will. Mmm. Oh no, I spilled blood. No. Damn it. One issue. Get so much blood out, it spills all over the place. Alright, last body. And then that's all we can put in the truck. Blood sacs out. I know it has like 3 extra storage, but I can't put them in. Can't pick up the bodies. Our fuel efficiency is unmatched. Have I seen your after image of you shadow stepping into the facility?
I didn't do that.
Oh, apparently you did.
I was only using my, I was using the bike.
Oh, I saw like black splotches coming all the way here to the door, but... They're going invisible! Oh, this facility is full already. No! I filled up all my blood sacs to try to fill up our facility. You would think for the amount of stuff that I have currently like going for blood, that we would have like so much. We would have like so much water. Oh, we're gonna make this room bigger. Oh no, I accidentally destroyed that. Outer face. That way. Wow, we're gonna use the entire interior. It's gonna be crazy. Look at this giant room that we now have. It's 90% gonna be filled with like more water or blood transfers. Also, I'm gonna destroy this door that's here. It's not going to be a wall. Oh no, the Shadow Man got in. We don't want them to see our new operations. We gotta get rid of the windows. We can't allow them to see what's inside. They might see the operation. That's a problem. We don't want them to see into our operation. So we're gonna add these like weird
So I
windows.
think I found out how people are getting like the special
These special?
decorations.
Oh. Interesting,
Like how their facilities look different. And you probably have this too, considering you have the thingy. But if you press R to change set with the construction tool,
Oh, yeah, that's
you know
how.
how to do that, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
But
that's how I go
then
to the Chrome facility.
But then there's the Chome shelter and then the Chome facility. And I imagine in the Chome facility, there's probably like different looking stuff to it.
No, it's just all white. It's basically what our outside is made out of. It's completely all white set. While the foundation is completely wood. And wood based. I do have like an extra one called the Atreides Stronghold, but it's much weaker than the Chrome facility. And of course looks like that. Also comes with bookshelves.
I see.
As you can see by Exhibit A.
Because I don't know how exactly these other factions or other groups are getting like all the fancy equipment.
I don't know. I wound up picking up, it's somewhere around here. There's some type of material called anti-worm. Literally, it's a rock that literally cannot be destroyed by a worm. Which I'm assuming is what that one guy's base was made out of. The one that kept jumping, or the worm that kept jumping up.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was somewhere around. Oh, here it is, right here. Oh, it's called plastone.
Oh, yeah, I've gotten tons of this stuff.
Yeah, but it seems like that's what the people's bases are made out of. I don't know how you can make it out of that, but you can. It's there. I don't have it, though. And I feel it is unfair. How dare they have better resources than we do?
Maybe it's something you can just make in the advanced survival fabricator.
Maybe, I don't know. So, how many blood facilities can I make before we blow the power?
Exactly one.
Yeah, you're right. It's crazy. We blew it up. Well, look at that. Good thing no sandstorms coming by. Oh, we're out of lubricant. Alright, brother, and sure, you're a lubricant. You don't have much, but, you know, you gotta share it. Share it amongst your brothers. What you have. You also have to share.
Should we make another chemical facility to just make lubricant?
It doesn't take that long to make lubricant, so We can wait on it.
Yeah, but we're making a whole load of silicone blocks right now. So.
No, no, just leave that going. I need plenty of those. I need a lot of those. No.
What?
How comes it's not making my 999? I don't even know if it made that much already. Are you using the water?
I was going to use some of it.
Alright, use the water.
Whenever I could make my fucking sentinel set, which I finally can.
I was going to use all the water to make more aluminum.
I also could make myself an upgraded armor set of mercenary gear. Probably just rather save up for either.
You might as well just do like what I'm doing, and just go out and get the set that I've been going after. It's really not that hard, other than
I don't
like.
know where it is though.
Oh, that's easy. Oh, what the fuck? You have a body in it? Do you not have a body in it? I think you have a body in it. I can't tell. I need more of these guys. These guys take forever. I'm upset about this. Oh wait, if I put another one down, I'll blow the power. So we'll do it anyway. How many can I fit all together into one section? Let's find out. A 1. Oh, hey, look. So if I move it away from the window, we can place as many as we desire. Yeah! Reach building limit? What? You mean I can only have this many?
Place.
Do you want to know?
Sure, because I can't see it right now because I don't have my construction.
Well, let's see. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 of them.
It's like what? They each give 20,000 per body, so it's like 20,000 times 7.
Guess what?
Or I guess technically, all right. So it's 140.
We can add another. Woo! Yeah.
160,000.
Look, these fuckers take forever. I'm already tired of waiting.
I mean, if you have the ability to make the power grid support that many.
Oh, you know, it's coming. It's
we
coming.
don't really have the lube right now.
Well, look, the lube will come. Well, we have plenty of lube. They just have to share. You can always make another one of these, too. There's also a massive one, too. There's a medium version of this. I think that's in the higher tier, though. Okay, affiliate, verifiable. I'm assuming that's another bot. I deem it a bot. By the default picture,
only have like a day of lubricant.
Look, you know, lubricant hard to come by. They had to learn the harsh environment. That's the American way, right?
I think you're thinking of something else.
Or maybe, I don't know. I mean, technically we could build 2 of these things. Never mind. There is apparently a limit to how many of these facilities you can make. So apparently adding a bunch of those death stills also take the...
do we really need the basic fabricator anymore?
I don't think we do. I'm not, yeah, I don't think we actually do.
Because I'm pretty sure we can just make everything in the like survival fabricator over here. Yeah, we can make the cutter, like,
Oh, I
even
thought
like
it
the
shut the
beginner
power off.
cuttery stuff.
Is that when I did that? I shut the power off and was like, oh shit. So they take about 100 each.
It does make me wonder then, do these power generators, like the fuel powered generators, also take up those spaces?
It takes up power slots.
Uh,
As what I know of, it takes up power slots. But it also, well, I do actually see the recycler in here, so maybe it does take that up. See, the problem is, in my entire menu here on building, it doesn't tell me how many I can have. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, it takes everything. So any placeables, like any of them, fabricators, refineries, utilities, they
so
also take
essentially,
them.
we'd want to kind of just remove these fuel powered generators at a certain point.
If we're able to get the big boy wind power ones, but we need a higher end lubricant for them, 90% sure.
Industrial lubricant is what that's for. But that
Yeah.
requires spice residue to make the
Well,
lube
we
for
have
that.
plenty of that. Basically, when we make spice
We'd only be able to
melange,
make 70, or not 70, 60 of the industrial lube
that's fun
with
enough.
the amount of spice residue we have.
Well, don't forget when we start making melange, because we need it for also to make the giant windmill.
Well, yeah, but we don't have the refinery yet because we're making the assault ornithopter.
Yeah. We're making all types of things. I will make a bit more lubricant, though. I mean a bit, I mean a lot. 75. So how many of these will I have to replace? Like, if I would replace all these. $105 from... We would free up a bit more building slots, but not very many.
Also, it seems like in the deep desert there's a special blueprint for blood packs.
Oh, fantastic.
Because there's a plastinium special unique blood pack thing in there.
I'm making a wing.
That I see. You just see the silhouette though.
Oh, what the fuck? Where'd all this come from in my inventory? Also, there is an advanced version of each one of these buildings, at least these parts. And there's also the large ones.
Well, yeah, but that's in the plastinium tier.
Oh boy, this is going to be a lot more expensive than I thought.
Oh yeah, it's gonna require 6 wings.
Yeah, 6 wings. And then on top of that too, I need to build a... I was just seeing how many I need to make.
Also, it's a good thing that I guess you expanded the size of the doorway, though. I feel like I could probably still get out with this thing with just the original
version. We might actually collide with the other one.
Nah, it's fine. I told you. I'm telling
I
you.
also need to build the tail end. I actually have to build the tail.
Wings don't actually have collision when it comes to the way it works. So wait, what?
I also have to build the tail.
Alright, well that should be fine regardless anyway.
I have to build 2 tails. Because one in here and one there. I need more wings.
We can probably. It takes 8
8 per
Duralium
one,
per
plus
wing.
a lot
And we have
more.
36 currently.
I can make a max of 3 more. So basically, we can have 4 wings built. Congratulations, we're making them.
I mean, we could make more Duralium.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make more.
But first, I'm gonna queue up some more aluminum, I guess.
We need to queue up a ton.
Well, we want to make sure we have some more water for the Duralium.
You're right. We're completely out.
So how many wings were you able to make?
So we have 4 wings. I need 2 more wings. And then I need to make the tail. I need to make the engine.
I just don't have a welding torch because I don't bother making like a normal one. So I'm just constantly stuck with hand-me-downs that fall apart immediately.
We still need to make the cockpit yet. We have to make the storage. We could add the boosters on it if we really wanted to. Rockets aren't really necessary.
Well, yeah, because we're not going into the PvP area right now.
Probably not with this thing. We'll probably use the scout one out of all things.
Yeah, at least to start out with, to find like a place to like settle first.
Well, as what I heard of, the beginning spot of the deep desert is PvE now. So we're fine until we get to the deep part. But there is still those ships that are considered PvP.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm so confused on how they would make a design of this. Where would they get
the orthopters?
Yeah, to like get inspiration to build something like this.
I mean, clearly they got the inspiration from dragonflies.
And there's clearly plenty of them out there. Let me tell you, I'm seeing them right now.
Well, the general design of the ship is
the Apache helicopter
based around a dragonfly, but where they got it in this game, well, in the like lore of the game and the series,
who fucking knows?
I'm not quite sure exactly, but I know there should be an explanation.
There's an explanation somewhere. Alright, I got the wings built now. Still need to build the tail. There's about like 72. The engine, which is 50. I also need to make a generator.
We're gonna need to. What level is the cutter ray on this buggy?
It's only level 4. It's a special one though.
It's sure what that means.
Basically the special blueprint. So it cuts a little bit more than tier 4. I mean a little bit, I mean a lot more.
It also seems like I can scan with it, I think. I hear the scanning sound whenever I,
Unique buddy mining laser boosts increases aluminum yield about the cost of heat generation. So basically it just causes more heat generation, but you can get 116 aluminum.
as a base, but we have the skill that increases that.
Yeah, and then the cutter ray gives you a bit more. It gives you a 135. Jazzium, you can get like a fuck ton of that. That's like 214.
With the focused laser?
No, the buggy cutter ray Mark 5. It is actually doubling the Mark IV, because the Mark IV only can get, it was like 90 or 84. So pretty good actually. You can get a little bit more iron too with it. So do you
So I
want
was
me to
wondering why
start?
we had so much extra water suddenly. It's because the corpse is finished.
Do you want me to start replacing the generators with the wind turbines?
Preferably.
Can we build the extra body ones? Another body.
I did not build them. I just
Oh,
put the bodies in the body ones that we have.
actually won't even allow me to build it. That's being dumb. I might be being dumb because it's trying to think I'm trying to build something else on top of it.
I know if you collide them too closely together, even if it says you could have built it, it won't allow you to.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Which is annoying. So let me build my Death Stranding beds. One, two, three, four, five. We have 6 of them. That's not enough. Who's ready to knock out the power? The power's out.
Well, first you should make sure if you're going to replace the generators to make sure you actually have the wind turbines to replace them with.
Oh, we do. We need to. We just put the generator back. Is that one? Oh, I need more cobalt paste.
Oh, we can't make any ground because the fucking power's out.
Look, the power is all you need. Don't worry, we'll put one generator down. It'll be just enough to power the entire base. Okay, we'll place 2 down. That's enough to power the entire base. Now, these dustbills are a bit expensive. Can you move out of my way? I'm trying to build my generator. Alright, never mind. 3 it is.
Okay. And
Yay, facility back up and going. It's expensive
although I think it
nowadays.
DQ'd everything that we were making.
Sometimes, not all the time. I already have it making, cobalt paste. Things are quite expensive, aren't they? This guy has 3 days. This guy only has 1 day, but why is that? Oh, because it only has 45 in it instead of a whole stack. Now it has 6 days. 6 days, 4 days, 4 days. enough to build a new wind turbine. And we have eaten all of the lubricant that we made. I'll just share it amongst every one of them. So how many can I take away of generators before the facility shuts back off again? Let's find out. 1, a 2, and look, we can take out 2 of them without no power. Man, we're gonna have so much ammo now. It's gonna be crazy. Can you already feel the ammunition? Also, the funny thing is, we need fuel cells to actually make the lubricant. So we're gonna have plenty of fuel cells to make lubricant now. Associate, co-owner. Oh, hey, look, we're about to hit a power deficit, and like, if we build one extra thing. We have so far in our power network 1,500, and we're practically using almost all that. It's totally not because of our death cells that we have. Oh, body man, I need you to pick up a body. Did we already go through all the buggy bodies? No, we still have a few more in there yet. The buggy buddies. They're all over the place. They're all in there. Build another big storage so we can store more buggy bodies into it. Oh yeah, look at all the bodies. They're already in there and they're ready to go. Store all these blood sacks away. Fill up our blood again. Alright, I've cleared all of our blood sacks again. They're now completely empty again. One of the blood sacks were of a lower tier was about to break, so I trashed it. How's our water facility coming along? It's wonderful. Incoming storm.
Yeah, it's just gonna scrape us.
The base. My paint job. No. All
I
those.
also forgot why I went to Can's Tower. I just killed everyone and didn't actually do the mission I was supposed to do there.
You know, sometimes that happens. I got
So
in
I guess
there.
I gotta go back there and kill everyone again.
I went over there, and then I didn't do the quest. I just murdered everyone there. I don't know why. It just happened. I still have to figure out where your Ben Gesterate is, so I can upgrade my body. Also, I probably could go into the radiation zone and do that one contract.
Also, you have access to my vehicle now.
Yeah.
Have my buggy. I almost forgot about that too.
All right, building radiation zone, storing chest, so I can store all my armor in
What
here.
is this? Oh, it's the fucking assault ornithopter's like landing pad thing stretching out through the ground.
Look, don't worry about it. Don't mind my shieldly naked body up here. Honey, where is my super suit? Well, this is yours. Where's mine?
No, I have mine in my inventory.
Oh, who's that in there?
And it's yours, I guess.
Apparently, I don't remember being in here.
So I never even wore mine yet, because I never went over that area.
Can I customize this suit? No, I can make it blue. Alright, why are you blue? Alright, I'll be back.
Do you have any extra fancy colors, or do you only just have
No,
the
I
same
only
shit that
have that. The only like difference is I get like building, the building that you see there. And
I
then
have the Mala swatch, which is the blue, and then I have the Chom swatch, which is like a whitish orange.
yeah, we both have the same thing. Literally, the collector's edition only gives you about like this building, and then the specialized armor I wear. That's it. Nothing else.
Go.
What?
So where are you going?
Going to the radiation zone and need to complete my quest. Actually, I need rad pills.
Why don't you take the buggy? Unless like, oh wait, that's right. The buggy can't mine that shit yet.
Yeah, no, I would take it if I could.
I also put some extra fuel in there for you. It's not a whole lot, but it should be enough to get you back in case you run low.
I have a fuel cell on me at all times now. Plus, I'm trying to get the last skill, or last super skill I need for my one faction I've been going for the entire time.
Oh yeah, by the way, while you're over there, you might as well get more duralium, I guess. I think we actually need most of the aluminum at this point.
If that's the case, gotta give me a minute. I gotta clear my inventory then. Coming back in for a landing. How many? I don't have too many. I don't have too many bandages. Do we still have, grass?
Do we still have what?
I need fiber, because I need to make more bandages. I'm only down to like 4 meds. I have
I had stored like a whole lot of like Mark IIs and shit somewhere.
Oh, I didn't
It
even
was
check
just
for it.
collecting
I know I have
from
Mark
areas.
4s. I've just been keeping in my inventory for like the deep desert, because those are expensive to make. Huh. Yeah, because I
Thought I
don't.
had stored some extras somewhere.
Yeah, because I didn't grab any. I'll just make bandages.
Oh, here is some. There's. Oh wait, no, this is Mark 4s.
Yeah, that's my Mark 4s I just stored in.
I'll take them.
Hey, those are expensive. They require off-world medical supplies.
of which we have quite a few actually for some reason.
Basically you need one, so we can only make 5 of those tier 4s. Could
Well,
make
they're not.
Mark
It's not really all
2s.
that great to make them right now.
I mean that. Only one at 20.
They certainly are fabricated quite quickly.
These are tier 2s. Because they only require the, like, mesh you get from the... what's it called?
Yeah, the micro sandwich fiber.
Yeah, the micro sandwich, yeah. Yeah, I'll take those emergencies.
It doesn't take up a whole lot either.
Yeah, no, it doesn't require that much. So mostly we need a bunch of grass. I might actually like find a video to figure out the easiest way of getting a shit ton of grass. I love when the game bugs and you can still see the sandstorm.
No, it's because I think it's like going off into the deep desert area, so that's why you can still sort of see where it is, even if it's off map.
Oh, that's really rad. I have 38 engines durability left. I should be alright. I still gotta say, it still takes forever just to even fly there.
I have to wonder why or when you'd ever want to make a still tent.
It's meant for the deep desert. It
It
literally...
It seems like a generally good idea, but for this general area, it seems like it's worthless.
It's literally just meant for the deep desert to save yourself, but your vehicle takes like a fuck ton of damage. I do know when you go to the deep desert, there's a tool called the recall vehicle, which apparently stores the entire vehicle in your back pocket.
Yeah, I have that equipped.
Yeah, you can basically...
backup tool.
Yeah, you can basically save your entire vehicle. The only issue is, if you die in combat or get killed by a player, you lose it.
But I mean, you'd lose it anyway, so... If you died by a player anyway.
Well, yeah, but if you die by a player, you lose it entirely. Well, depending on if you put it in the PvP zone or not. Because I know if you put it in the PvE zone, they can't do anything with it. They can just stare at it.
Or have a worm try to eat it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I've been hearing about lately where apparently there's a bunch of like high-end guilds that are all PvP oriented that are basically trying to ruin the PvE side because the developers added like PvE in the deep desert.
Yeah, and they want it to be only PvP.
Yeah, they basically are guiding worms into people's bases or making sure the worm stays there indefinitely. One of those like really annoying things. Worst part of it is too, I guarantee it's Rust players. I know I played a shit ton of Rust, but I mean
the Conan players were just as bad back in the day.
yeah, that's something I wouldn't know. I only done Rust. Ooh, too close to the PvP zone. I want to get close, but I don't want to be that close. Let me take my pills, I guess I at least shave off a bit of radiation, and I gotta do this quick. Not only is it a PvP zone, but I know people like to fuck around in the desert too. Especially these parts. Have you actually seen, you won't be able to, like, guide your vehicle around here anymore. So, the big veins that we've been going to are completely blocked off by bases now. Oh, I can't see shit. I should have brought a light. Okay, I can see why people are saying about you need to bring lights now. Definitely something I'll grab when I come back to the base. Oh, hey, look, a glow tube. Just what I was about to ask for. How do you equip these things? I don't even know. Replace my tool with that. There we go, much better. Irritated slag, I might as well grab that. What do we got in there? Ah, there we go. Purple ID
Oh, hey,
badge.
our neighbors are on.
Ooh, fantastic.
And they also have a scout ornithopter.
Yeah, they have, I see their top roof open. There's that. Now all I need to do is figure out where the giant chest is in here, and we're out of here. Which I just found it. Ooh! I just got something big. It's got leggings, that'll be nice. I'll take that. I'll take those with, because I wanna definitely check those items out. Definitely not sitting here in the PvP zone. There's other doorways, though, too. I've seen them on the other side. Just gotta watch, because my light is very bright. I'm sure I'll see someone else's light, though. I don't know what we need to slag for, but I'm getting as much as I can from it while I'm here.
Slag.
Yeah.
I think we needed that actually for some of the radiation suit.
That's gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, it set everything ablaze. Weird that you had to come into the ship to get that. Alright, I need out of here. Not the way that we came in, but it's the way I'm gonna take out. I'll definitely keep that light on me now. That actually is pretty useful. Ship's on the other side. Oh wait, it actually stays on me. Never mind, it's gone now. Heard it's a personal light. and they have it to where it's not like a thing that you could just attach straight onto your chest or something. They don't have a slot for
Yeah,
it.
I also thought that the personal light was going to be like something that you hold. But yeah, no, turns out it's something that you just attach to your armor.
Oh, can you attach
Or,
it? I'm holding it.
oh, you can put it in one of your utility slots in the characters.
Alright, I'll probably have to do that later. I was gonna say, I wasn't able to do that. Where'd it go? Unless maybe it's my belt for whatever reason. No. Equip. Oh yeah, I can only put it on my loadout for whatever reason. Alright, I'll go get your crystals once I get out and take my character a little break from the radiation. Apparently a worm's over this way. We're halfway irradiated, sir. We must retreat. And your radiation like goes down quick once you're out of the radiation zone. Also, I got a Hydrolitogon Mark V, which apparently is like one of the special ones you can get from there.
Fancy.
Fancy! I wonder how much water I can store. It says, for the person who likes sucking up as much water as possible. Water. Just holds like 20,000. Alright, person's base. I know you like blocking people from getting over to this ore. That's why we brought the helicopter over, so I can get around your damn base. Ore.
Would there be like two entrances to that place, or they put it like right in the middle and just like...
They put it right in the middle. Well, the one I'm over here with put it off to the side, so it's not in the way. But there are some bases that like put it smack dab on the entrance. To where like you actually cannot get in. Also the big zone, which this guy built right on top of, but he actually has his base off to the side. Where it has like more than just 4 ores, it actually has like 7 or 8 of them. They build directly over top of it.
By the way, I might need to go make dinner tonight, so...
Alright.
Might disappear for a while.
And never come back.
And never come back. Ever.
Never come back.
Without a word. I'll only come back just to meet myself, and then never come back. Maybe come back.
immediately the song I thought of.
I'm gonna stay in the game though.
You're gonna lose all that water!
Well, we'll see.
The water, it's
Who
draining!
knows, maybe my PC will overheat and explode, and that'll be entertaining.
Oh god, I forgot about that part. Apparently the reasons, what I found out, the game's running on Unreal Engine 5. I know people are gonna go, ooh, that's a really good engine! It's actually just really bad.
I mean, the funny thing is that while it overheats my PC quite quickly, usually, I mean, it's not right now, but normally when it does, well, I guess I should just get to the main point. The GPU usage actually isn't as high as total board is.
No, the whole reason why your computer overheat, it's always the processor. Always the processor.
Although I also did turn the settings down quite a bit, so.
I looked up a video on how to like fix up the settings, which didn't really help me too much, but I did get a little bit more FPS. Basically, the game runs like shit. It's stunning, and a lot of times you're not gonna notice it, but there's a few spots where there's a lot more lighting and that stuff, and it just causes way too many issues. It's not the developer's fault. It's just Unreal Engine 5. It's stunning. It's great. I like it, but it requires way too much. To be exact, the recommendation, as what I've been hearing about, their recommendation for the game and that stuff is not actually the recommendation that your PC needs. You actually have to have a higher end one than the recommendation. It's also preferable to have like a water cooler or something, because like me with streaming and also running this game, and this is a thing for my processor. No matter what I do, it always gets this hot because it's a big boy processor. It's at like 90 Cs. But
it's 90 degrees Celsius, which is not at all healthy for the PC.
It's not healthy for the PC, but the thing is with AMD, this one here is a powerhouse. And so far, I haven't actually run into any issues.
At the highest, it gets to like 60 to 70.
Well, I mean, you're talking about
the average.
You're talking about an 18-core processor, and on top, it's meant to be that hot. I'm using a studio processor and a gaming computer. It's meant to multitask and everything else. Because I didn't know this at all, because I went for like the best processor I can get. To be exact, I kind of out-trump the new processor that came out. That 3D. The processor I have in the computer is stronger than that. But because of it being such high raw power, because that's AMD for you, it's raw power, it gets hot. On top of that too, I did actually take it to like 2 stores and that stuff to make sure that it's right. Even contact the developers, and they, or like, you know, AMD themselves, they say the processor will get that hot. But you know what actually is funny though? If you look into my like GPU and that stuff, my GPU and even my RAM sticks, they're like cool as a cucumber. I mean, they're like 40 Cs. Well, right now because the fans are spinning a little bit more, it's now down to 30, and it's running a lot more than it normally does. But then again, you got like a big GPU. I do at one point want to get a new computer though. I want to get a DDR5 computer basically. where I have even more RAM, and their processors are a bit more expensive, but the games and that stuff will run a lot better. And all I have to really do is replace the RAM and the processor, and that's really about it. I can just slot the GPU back on. You feel parched? Well, no shit, Sherlock. You're in the radiated zone. Why would you think you wouldn't be feeling parched? Oh, is that it? Or is that all the ones I have? Also, I should say, this is only when you're playing games. The 90Cs. It's only when you're actually playing games. When you're doing really nothing or watching YouTube, it's like all the way down to 20. It gets real cool. Too cool, actually. I don't like how cold it gets. Actually, now that I look at it, the processor isn't even that hot. Right now, it's at 70. Oh shit, I'm radiated. Oh god, oh, gotta run! Gotta go! I'm radiated, gotta get out of here. What the fuck? God damn it, I wish I knew this base was, or, this spot was open. There is no way someone drove all the way out here and built a base. The hell?
Is there a base there?
Yeah, there's literally a base out here. So, all the way in the back, like, I mean, the very back of the radiated
Yeah,
zone.
I see where you are.
There's a big base here. Hey, is anyone in
Although
here?
it seems extremely inconvenient considering they're like 100 miles away from literally any source of anything else other than Jasmine.
They literally haven't... Unless this is a giant entrance to put a VTOL in, they have no airport. Like, nowhere to put their air vehicles. See, it's a pretty decently sized base, but it seems like a beginner base. I mean, it has tier 2 armor on it, but I don't see, like, anything big in there. Yeah, I see, like, a small bloodsucker machine in there. That seems like a level 2 recycler, so he's been somewhere at least. Oh no, here's the level. Okay, so he has the bigger stuff over here. Huh. Oh. That's so weird why you would build way out here. Also, that is some far distance. If it's like a beginner person, or a guy that was just came from the beginner zone, that's far. Is actually really a shitty spot though too. You can only get jasmium here, nothing else. Well, maybe you'll be able to get...
You can get like copper and probably some other general stuff. But, like, you can't really get either aluminum or any of the other stuff that you need to actually refine jasmine.
Yeah. What's this? Oh, I found his vehicle. So he must be a duo. He has another base built down here that is upgraded to worm-proof.
fair, that stuff is, it says in its description for the material that it's specifically sandstorm
Oh, sandstorm proof.
or sandstorm resistant.
Sandstorm resistant? What? You're telling me my building isn't sandstorm resistant? Stand plenty of that. Ah! There's a worm. I was coming down for a landing, you know, into this little mining area, and a worm just appeared out of thin air.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because the ornithopters do technically still have the vibration beam if you get too close to the ground.
Well, I mean, I was inside the mining area when he moved. Oh, it's full. Coming in for a landing. I find it interesting. I played about an hour's worth of Helldivers, right? I was just seeing what's new in that stuff. And also Pestering Killer.
For Helldivers, I am assuming.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Even though he's likely at work at this point, or at this hour.
No, no, in the morning I've been bugging him for it. I mean, apparently, I also seen that apparently now Dragon has it.
Yeah, I think he got it a while back.
No, I just recently got it because it's added to his library. Like today. Unless maybe he did get it as like a gift or something and never activated it. Because if you check back in the thing, it recently was added. Because when you click on the game, the updates list kind of gives it away where it tells you, hey, this friend just added this game to your library. I got more people that watch that more than they do watching Dune. And I'm a bumbling idiot on Helldivers. Off we go, boys. Off we go. I want that last ore. That should fill up my pack, and then we should be able to get out of here. Off we go, boys. Back to base. Running on jet thrusters. One barrel roll. Two barrel rolls. And a reverse one. Woo! How's our engine doing? We're not crashing the ground yet. Uh-oh. We were chilling until a sandworm appeared. Now we fly up high.
But yeah, anyway, I'll be right back.
Nah. I think our base is somewhere over that way. For a reason it's not showing up on my map. We're flying. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Technically, we don't exactly have inventory space, so I guess we're gonna fly off again. Why would someone build their base way up here and have a fucking vehicle way up here? Hangar! Oh. Alright, this is the reason why we have armor on this thing. And we have made it back. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to check if that's better than my leggings. I do want to go back downstairs because I need to deposit all the stuff. That's my glow light. Search that. Switch that to my building again. Do you want to build more of these big boys, but they cost a ton. Cost a little too much aluminum. Alright, back to what I was doing, which was checking the shotguns. So this is a drill burst. I believe that's from the tier, yeah, that must be like tier 7. No, that's a drill shot, yeah. Depth drill shot. Double barrel mid-range shotgun that fires burrow darts. Does way more, does like 104 damage. Not even my sniper does that much. Semi-automatic. Well, this is like a burst, and that does 69. Heavy darts. This one here is running a bit low on durability, though, but I think that is the higher end one. That should be in this one. Yeah, there it is. That's the Regas drill shot. Oh, that's the adept one, yeah. Huh. That's weird, though, because the adept one has more damage than the house burst shot drill. I mean, I guess because it's in... yeah, it's in the aluminum section, not in this section. Let me see if I can't find where I can get a better drill shot. A shotgun often refers to drill shotguns, likely the shredder, a unique weapon that requires specific action to obtain to get it. It's called the shredder. What the fuck? Do we have the shredder? I apparently don't. Because apparently it's right there. You know what that means? If I want a better drill shot, I gotta run. Don my armor. Don the armor. Where are these slots for? I'm so annoyed with that, because I don't even know what these slots are for. This gun does not go in there. Oh, wait, that's a glow tube. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a minute, because there might be two different brands. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, no, wait, it looks dumb. What? That has 10,000. Why is this one shittier? This cost me aluminum. This cost me nothing. What? I feel like that's dumb. What? This thing only holds 2,500. By the freeman, those on a journey seeking often carry by the wall in there. Gains well donated from the entire stitch. Sacrifices of good luck. Stores more water than ordinary litter johns. Yeah, stores more water my ass. The fuck? Being honest, when you got this one, it's supposed to be created for expeditions, hydration, but then you got this one, made by aluminum and insulated fabric, which is easy to get. Look how much capacity this thing has. Like, bro, what do you mean? And this, I had to go in the radiation zone for this. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? That's what we call some bullshit. But whatever. That's how it normally is. Did I not get that light? Hold on. That's the reason why I probably never grabbed the light. That's the glow tube. Ah, here we go. Personal light. That's what I was looking for. Now, where is that going to be in this list? Schematics for that. Maybe it's in here. Would make sense would be in here. I'm going to build that. Okay, so that was what was confusing the shit out of us. He was talking about the personal light, while this one here is not the personal light. What is this? Sure, we'll equip it. It gives me a little more durability than what I have on currently, so. Where is my repair center? Recipe unknown. Hold on, I gotta get the recipe. This is a light set, and a lot of times I don't get the light set. Okay, I researched all sets. In that case, I can now repair. I'll repair all my suits a while. We're gonna repair that drill shot, our personal shield. Oh, we don't have the recipe for that. Alright, cool. Got everything done. Just because this shotgun's much better in terms of damage, I'm gonna swap that out. Because that gun is not that good. I clearly have way more damage than the other one. That glow tube. This one here, I can put here. Ah, perfect. Now, how do I turn it on? 0. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Alright, let's take our Vulcan out. Actually, let me BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. But I don't have my headset on. Whoa. Hey, don't take that. I need that.
Mine hurts more.
This is like 102. I was gonna go to Eki's race to get another shotgun, which does even more damage than the one I just got.
Well, how about you finish the assault orthopter so we can go together?
Well, we don't have it. The resources required for it, it costs too much. I need water. And water is the hard come by. We now have no aluminum. Oh, we're out of aluminum ore. I transferred it all into our, and actually turning it into aluminum. Wow! These things are empty. Wow. We need more dead bodies. By the way, there's an advanced one of these. The Death Stills? Death Stills is an advanced one, but it costs 3,000 energy. Now joking, it's 300. Costs around 300 energy per one. But I don't know if it doubles it or what. Maybe it cuts the time in frickin' half, which would be nice.
Oh yeah, you're using the Fremen and not the advanced.
Yeah. We don't have enough power for the advanced. On top of that, too, we need like 240 durium to actually make it. Because 240 is, oof. Alright, let me see what I can make for the assault. I can probably make the cockpit, and that's about it. Congratulations, we made the cockpit, and that was it. We need the engines. The engine, the generator still.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get my food now. I just finished warming up.
Look at it! Wow! Oh, man! So large, so good. It's so good, so good. What is this symbol? I don't know. It's a symbol. Symbol of righteousness. Do need to build more of these windmills. And we're at a cobalt base again. Alright. All those in. Really should start up power. We're now up to 100 or 1,800. I wonder if we can now get rid of our generators. Not. Need one extra generator.
Why do I keep seeing the house turn on and off?
Well, it's because I got rid of a bunch of generators.
Replacing them with the more superior power method.
No, didn't you hear Donald Trump's new speech? He doesn't like wind generation. It kills birds. Which is the whole reason why we're making them. We're waging war on birds.
What birds? There are none on this planet.
Well, that's the reason why they're done. Because we murdered them all. See? Mission accomplished,
Eventually you'll have
boys.
to give me permissions for the assault.
But the assault is only meant for me. Also, we need more cobalt paste. We're completely out again. But we're out of ethereal crystals. We're at 50. Oh. Might as well start going and grabbing stuff that we require. Before we go get aluminum, might as well go down below and get the Eternia crystals. Actually, while also doing that, we're gonna pose our way all the way back to base. Hold on, we're going advanced. Don't worry about it. We became a god all of a sudden. Oh, okay, we're done. We were farming. What do they call it? Aura. You know, we're farming aura right now. Crazy. We're making sure they couldn't handle our mass power. Now, where is my mark? Never mind, I have it in my back pocket. Alright, cool. Let's go out. Because while we're out there, because we need lots of water to get everything done. Everything. The base requires water these days. It's a pain in my ass. And since we're going down to the mines, we might as well go and grab some dead bodies then while we're at it. How's our tracks? I noticed we're at 63. We're good. Off we go. Off we go. You know what I just thought of too? Why is my Discord not like sending sound for whatever reason? Hold on a minute. A lot of it has to do with outputs and that stuff again. Discord is set to the right one. Oh well, I'll explain it. This one. Set properly. Alright, we're good. Down in the mines, down in the mines, get down the mines. Gotta go find those red crystals again. It's always the annoying part is coming down here to get those red crystals. They're always so hard to find. I don't think we went low enough. I think we have to go lower. No, apparently we're low enough. We'll probably just take the mine trail down that way. These places here like to go up and down levels, so we can easily do that. We just have to wipe out some of the troops here. They're here, and then he runs away. One shot is all you need. And the purpose of this, too, is that we're going to get blood here as well. A 2-in-1 special, is what I say. Okay, let's start driving this vehicle. I do kind of wish these crystals were a little bit easier to get. They're kind of everywhere. It's kind of an issue. Constantly driving around, going everywhere just to get like a few bits, and then you have to go through these bases as well. So we're gonna need these for our windmills. A lot more in there, but I really don't have the inventory for that. That's like your personal mining zone. Well, there's a lot of crystals back there, actually. Hang around. I just have to make, like, multiple trips. Fortunately, the industrial one is not as strong. More blood. Ah, that was nice. Yeah, never mind. That's not gonna work. We only are able to get like 22. Our backpack is too full of blood. Alright, so that's not gonna work. We'll do it the other way. We'll just go around and get resources that way using the vehicle. Anything else in this vehicle? No. Yes, more blood. I always need a ton of water. I don't think you can mine that crystal from here, which kind of sucks, but whatever. We're gonna have to go that way. You can mine this one though, that's for sure. Up, up, up. Stuck. There we go. I kind of wish I had the higher end skill for mining and that stuff, because I can get way more. I'm just missing one more training. Oh, swordman. It's the tube men. You know, with the dead bodies, the filters up top. We should be able to get like a good amount of water. Those death stills are really nice. The only problem is, and the thing I hate about it, is like it takes a whole hour to get all that water. Now, if it came over time, that would have been fine. But I mean, a giant boost in water is okay, but you gotta wait a whole hour. Kind of sucks, but. I guess the whole reason is so that case it makes the other methods more viable as well. Even bring my red suit. Yeah, this one here isn't even that bad. I actually do want to know down the blueprint spot. Hold on. always the same blueprint? It's always the same blueprint. Okay. That's that buggy Mark III that we used. I pulled it anyways if I didn't want it. That was good. I actually like that one. Of course, now we have the Mark IV. I hope we can figure out where the Mark V might be. I wonder if there actually is. There has to be. There's a Mark III, Mark II. Gotta get all that good Adam. There's another. Comes running at you, just instantly dies. Is that everyone in the camp? It is everyone in the camp. Okay. What do we have so far? That's so little, actually, surprisingly. Filled a whole batch of inventory, and we're barely even that high up. You could probably store like 500 in here. Or 5,000 in here, actually, to be honest. Ooh, look at all that blood that's there. Hold on. Gotta go back and fight that. Let them murder everyone, and we come in for all the blood. We don't even have to waste ammo. We have one up top yet. The rest of them are full except for like 4 more. And we're done with their blood drive. Denied. That's another blood sack full. I should fill up another one. It's probably partial one. Or another battlefield, but I think that's down below. I don't know how it'd be heat level 1 here. Ain't no heat down here. The sun doesn't even come down this far. Heat level 1. Why does this contain water in it? What? That's water. This is good water, apparently. Why do I drink that? Oh, it was blood. Special type of blood, I guess, for whatever reason. Of course, our health dropped a bit, but whatever. Buggy trans. Halfway. More ore. 3,000. Not that mine. I don't think I ever came by this way. Apparently there's a mission zone here. Look at that, the spiral. Might as well do it. The mission told me to come in, so I shall. A giant room, they say. Well, this doesn't help very much. I come in here and there's only one thing in here. They have a way down. be a no. We'll run this way. How the fuck do they get down here? I have like a little hangar spot down here, but I have no way of getting up to the actual main floor. How does that make any sense? Oh, hey look, staircase. Exactly what I was looking for. I'll reload this and turn my shield on. Now we're looking for something special. What that is, I have no clue. We're looking for something though. It's apparently up. I have a giant tunnel system that goes all the way down for whatever reason. Oh wait, it's higher up. Nope, even higher than this. Keep going. We're almost there. Oh, Jesus, like the stairs SCP all over again. We just keep climbing the stairs and eventually we get jump scared. Gotta go even higher. What type of shit is this? Alright, here we go. Oh, would you look at that? We're out. Fantastic. That was the entire quest. Just come to the spiral. That was it. We're all done. We extracted plenty of blood. What do you mean? We need more blood? Extract more blood, I guess. Okay, great. Well, back down the spiral we go. Oh no, isn't this odd? Sabotage this so I can't call reinforcements. Well, as I figured, there's no one here at all. Ooh, big chest. Ah, poison. Alright, back to the hangar. That was fantastic. What a great, exciting battle. We got a handheld life scanner Mark III. Why? Who knows? I don't even know what the point of the first one was. We have a life scanner one. Why would I want a specialized one? What the hell am I going to do with that? Oh man, I can't wait to go detect life with that. Like, what the fuck? I have an ultimate ability. I can just use my ultimate ability. Why these things are not like the other. Ah. Okay, never mind, we got it. Let's say we got the vehicle stuck. I almost have like 2 car inventories worth. Two rows of it. Very nice. Very nice. I'm not gonna be able to mine it until like we actually run out of inventory space. It really doesn't seem that heavy. More. Man, barely any people. I don't know what happened to everyone here. Everybody just heard someone driving a Jeep around. I'm assuming someone already came by here and murdered everything. Oh look! NPCs! Murder! I don't think that was good cover, not gonna lie. Probably there's a melee here, but I don't know where the melee here is. And last one. There's that complete contract. And let me guess, it's gonna tell me to go all the way back. Yeah, of course. Why am I not surprised? Is that above us or below us? That was above us, so I have to go through here. Oh, I can't reach that ore. I might be able to if I can somehow tip the vehicle. Ah, I got it. Ow, 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 ow. They're coming! Headshot! Oh, body shot, actually. Another blood sample. What was up with our blood packs? We still have that one to do yet, and that is all the blood packs. I don't think we're gonna be able to mine that one. We're close, but I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe if I turn it like this, I might be able to hit it. Oh, we're clipping it. That's all we need. Oh, we're getting like more than 5,000. I thought we were just gonna get 5,000. That was gonna be it. I couldn't imagine where that someone would be. Oh, missed. Go. And this should finish the last of our blood. Yep. Oh, there's more ore up there. Alright, we're almost full.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh, sandstorm. We don't have to worry about it. We're down here in the giant ravine. It can't touch us down here. Ow. Oh, we still have to go up. Oh, well, that might be a problem. Don't really have another way of going up. Oh no, I think what it's actually talking about. I think it's talking about I have to go back to that facility and then walk up.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Grab this way. Be great just to get all our ores. That closes up our mining adventure as well. We head back to base, deposit, and then we're gonna come back out anyways because we gotta get aluminum next. That's the next part. Vehicle's full, that's it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm feeling the sandstorm. Whoa! Starts jittering. Sandstorm confirmed in sector. This vehicle starts jittering around. Yes, I can feel it now. There's a bad sandstorm out there. Alright, time to head back all those stairs again. Jeez, my screen is shaking so bad. Okay, no, I don't have enough power for that. I was gonna say, can't I just like tech all the way up there? Oh, try to run up 50 million stairs again. Oh, wait, is that the console or? This is the console. Okay, we analyzed it. Great, great. Now what? Okay, we gotta report back to Anvil. I see. You've learned something interesting. Did I now? What was it? About the blood? I learned that I can make efficiency out of our blood. I wish. Can make more water. Just that simple. All I have to do is do whatever this is. Alright, vehicle full, and our blood sacks are full. Let's head out of here. I can take that mine shaft up. I think that does go up. Or does it go down? I can't exactly tell. Takes us down. We want to go up. Also takes us down.
Eyes on hostile. Where's my backup?
We'll have to do some repairs back at base to fix up the treads. We're down to like 50%. Over this rock, and we're good to go again. Okay. And we're out. And back on to base. About to push 85 with this vehicle. Wow. Going real fast. back in. Yeah. Inventory full of ores. Do we have any chests that are empty? But I have 2 buggies. There we go. Buggy cleared out. Gotta stop by Lieutenant's base. Gotta stop by Lieutenant. Taking the air chopper Mark 20. Launch all thrusters. I mean thrusters, I mean we don't have any. I might actually replace that with replace this thing with thrusters. Once we get the assault one going. I mean the inventory on here sucks. Might as well just add thrusters onto it. As we continue, we see the base of legends. Okay. That was odd. Oh, fuck. The hell type of shit was that? For whatever reason, he ejected me out for whatever reason. Going in for a landing.
We meet again. What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. Honor already compels me to be cautious. A friend of mine might be in danger. I must locate her. I must learn more before I give voice to suspicion. That's all I can say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed. You're good. Find the intel I need, and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Do whatever it takes. This one.
Alright. Back out we go. So basically, we need to go to note testing 29, which we haven't even done yet. It's over here. And launch. We're out this way. Might as well stop by the one cave out here. This one. Is this one? I think it was that one. There's a cave somewhere around here. We're looking for. I'll land this vehicle right here. Okay, looks like we go up. Did I bring my scythe with me? I did. Water. Plenty of water to go around. Oh look, more water. Water. There's so much water we spilled it. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Looks like we actually do need a knife. Weird. So I do need a knife then. A worm tooth? What the fuck? Unfixed crystal knife. Short blade unfixed. Attack speed. Does a fucking hell of a lot of damage, doesn't it? Requires a worm tooth, which I have no idea where you get that from. Craft a component obtained from dying to a sandworm can be used to craft unfixed crystal knife. Yeah. Go get eaten by a sandworm. Here, have a sandworm tooth. You can now make this. Alright, so my slots that I have here doesn't really come with me bringing a knife around anymore. Got a knife. Back to base. It's weird. I never heard of he had to die by a worm in order to get like a decent knife, because it does like 100 and some damage. And imagine that early game. Having a knife that already does like 100 and some damage straight off the bat, kind of crazy. Still strange you have to die by a worm though to get it. And we're back at base. All due to because I fire at. Alright, spark knife. I'm not going to lie, dying by a fucking worm gives you more damage than any blade you can freaking craft in here. What the fuck? How much durability does it have? It doesn't even tell you. Then again, none of the guns actually do tell you. Sandworm tooth is very brittle, cannot leave it. It's just so much damage. It's crazy. Spark knife. Aluminum. Completely out of. Our mission on getting a bunch of blood is now complete. Restart our 3 generators. Still have some blood left in some of the bags. My blood machine back in there. Alright, spark knife. Oh yeah, you know what? While I'm here at the base, I might as well check to see if the bodies are good at all. Or did you just do that? The bodies are empty. The body pits are empty! This is a problem! This is the problem with society. They never put the corpses back. What can we build so far? We can build a tail, the generator, and all that fun stuff. Let's build the tail. And now we're gonna wait another half an hour. Don't worry, we'll eventually get the salt one going. You know, it only takes 7 years. Off we go, boys. Flying back out. And no. We're a tad bit low to the ground, but we should be able to dodge a worm. You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. And if you can dodge both of those, you can dodge a worm. Currently, we're doing our swim strokes all the way there. And we have landed. Alright, barrier, you stopped me once before, but now you can't stop me again. Oh, fancy that. Kinda went all the way through. I don't know how that happened. Grenade! Ow. Fantastic. My water! Huh. Yeah, I think I went the wrong place. Huh. Wait a minute here. This doesn't make any sense. I think I'm at the wrong spot. Let me look at the map. Ah, yes. It's the one next door. It's the one next door from here. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah. Come there, unit. Gotta go. To the hammer. or is this one here? I'll land directly on this guy's house. This house that seemingly is falling apart. We still have no access. Guess we have to wait until the portal thing breaks. Bases take forever to decay. It's kind of crazy on how long it takes. I would like to come down this way. Where is this giant chest? Other than that, we can get some good money, micro sandwiches, and all that fun stuff. This is the main quest zone, which is not what we want. We head further.
Reveal yourself. Identify yourself.
Okay, apparently I can't hit him, but he can clearly hit me. Ah, there's the big chest. Ow, 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 ow.
Eyes on enemy.
Now that's not very nice of you, sir. How do I get back there? I'll take those. Keep on keeping on.
Who goes there? I see something.
Now this is problematic. Ah, wait, here we go. Or not. Oh, this doesn't make any sense, now does it? Now how do we get back this way? Huh. somehow wound it up the other direction. So I see the chest. How does one get to said chest? Maybe a button around here. No, I'm not going to see here. Look for 3 hours. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm dumb. So apparently, there's a lot of people I'm probably going to miss. I gotta go way back this way. There actually is a mission that takes you here. I would have never seen this either. It's supposed to go back here. And you walk in here. And then there's a tiny freaking hole over here that takes you straight to the chest. So who the fuck would see that? In the damn ceiling. This tiny little hole over here guides you to this great filled room.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this age will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sands to you, your loving daughter, Kava.
Saw something that someone was playing. It looked interesting. Alright, let me grab my copter and we're out of here. I think I do need to actually head back to the Imperial spot again. But I could take the truck. Cause I need to get aluminum with the truck anyways. Uh-oh. Crashing. We're going down, boy. You know what? The Tier 5 engine that we have in here actually has been holding up pretty good, actually. Alright, now sand-ridden base. All sandy. have made it back. All 5,000 of me. I want to check this gun. A lot of guns I've been going around finding. Oh yeah, I remember the shredder. Doesn't really do much though. I'm looking for a drill shot, not much of a shredder. Just like the adept shot that could actually just freaking do more damage than the actual house shot. But I guess it does more damage than the actual one itself. Yeah, so that's the shredder, and then the upgraded version of that was the ripper. Which I don't have a schematics for because I think someone actually has my blueprint.
But there was also the eviscerator.
The eviscerator.
Which is the one you gave me.
Whatever happened to my ripper?
I would not know.
Really,
Permissions denied.
You're not allowed.
I can't put the tail on.
No, it's only for me to put it on, not you.
Well, I'm gonna keep it hostage until you give me permissions.
I'm the one building it, not you.
Why am I even here? Just to drink your water? To sippy you from the fucking...
What if you build it wrong? You know, that's the problem.
Oh yes, what if I put the tail on the wrong way?
You never know. Oh, we still need the other tail. Oh no, apparently you can. Apparently you only need one.
Yeah, no, you only needed the one.
All we need is the generator and the engine.
And the PSU.
I think it's the generator, isn't it?
I think the generator is the PSU, but I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Even then, it has like 3 fucking utility slots, so...
It has 20 utility
Nothing
slots.
else, we'll just be making an extra utility.
It has 20 utilities.
And...
An extra utility, an extra utility. Still looking for a good drill shot. Another one I want to have. The shredder is not even a shock, or not even a drill shotgun.
So we need 100 duralium total. We currently have 34. Now queued up the remaining duralium that we need.
Oh, we need more. Put more in there. Explosion!
That seemed like it was possibly a ship crashing.
Could go after it. We do have the air unit now. So wherever did that ripper go? Because I never got the refund back for it, so clearly it's in our chest somewhere around here. So I'm still looking for a good shotgun that actually is going to work. And the Ripper almost does about 200 damage. I have no idea where it got stored, though. I found the taper. Or the tapper.
The tapper.
Tapper.
There was an extra one that I think we had stored away. Although, comparatively to a lot of the stuff we have now, it's kind of worthless.
Done that my house drill shot, but I don't really care for that one. That one kind of sucked. That charged pistol is also really shitty too. It's not like a good one either. Oh, I found your shredder. Chat away just so I can actually see through all the chests. Why do we have so many industrial static compactors? Huh.
Where? Oh, I don't actually know, because I wasn't the one who made these.
I made one, and I still have it. I don't know, never mind. It's in one of these
I made
chests
one,
somewhere.
and I still have mine.
The fuck, where'd the third one come from?
Yeah, where did all three of these come from? Well, one of them seems to probably be mine that's stored away, and it's the one that's used, but I don't know where these other two came from.
No, it might be, one of them might be mine, because I don't have mine right now. Put it in a chest somewhere. Pistol in here. Where did I get, where did I get the Ripper? Because I might just look it up and just go get another blueprint.
You mean the Eviscerator?
How much does the Eviscerator do? I don't have it.
Well, it's the one you gave me, so, but
Ripper does like 200.
This does 326, but it also causes bleed damage.
Eviscerator. It doesn't go through shield, does it?
No.
That's the problem I was having, where I was trying to find a gun that can go through shields.
And the Ripper can?
Not really. It just does more damage.
I mean, if there's any melee guys, I just deal with them in melee, and if there's any shooty guys, I blast them in the face with my shotgun. The process is very simple.
Oh. I looked up something that you probably wouldn't have known. So drill shot is apparently the worst weapon in the game because apparently melee build can get so much stamina they could just dodge out of it as many times as they desire.
Yeah, I can probably see it. If anything, the sniper's probably the thing that's most dangerous to melee builds.
Alright, well.
Because of the poison buildup, but if you have
the Eviscerator it is.
Or if you have Bene Gesserit, then I guess that also negates the poison. But that also takes up a technique slot, so.
I mean, I don't really have any. I have like one extra technique slot that has just. I can basically have better cooldown. That's it. That's all it does. There's also exploit weakness, But that doesn't really help me very much unless I actually see where the red dots are. So that's useless to me until like that shows up. What the fuck? I highly doubt I even went there. What? Hold on, let me look. Oh, wait. I was there, but I didn't go in. The fuck you means you can go there and get it? I clearly would have gotten it somewhere else. There was no way I went there and got it. Finance requires crafting the escalator can be found in certain locations with a chance of it's a chance of dropping. So anywhere in that valley, it has a chance of dropping. Okay, that would explain it. So then I must have went to the giant village when we were there last time and got it from there. You know what that means? Time to go to the giant village. See you next week. Oh, that giant ship is literally right above me. I went right underneath it. Oh, there's another base that's tied around another rock. People that build a bunch of bases like everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Fill this thing back up. Mid-air gas charging. Mm-mm-mm. And we're here at the village. On the wings. And land.
Hey, did you get the assault ornithopter storage yet?
No, I what's on there is what I built.
I'll focus on that just generally, the engine and generator.
Yeah, might as well get it to where it's able to fly first. Oh, someone just came by here recently. All the NPCs are dead.
But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai Hulud! Yes, Shai Hulud is at the center and throughout.
Yes, Shiolu.
Shai Hulud! Shai Hulud!
Damn. Ain't even PvP zone, man.
Wait, some guy just tried to shoot you?
Yeah, it just started like fucking blasting me like full on. Start absolutely like firing all of his shots. That was crazy. I'm running down. He just left, and I'm running down, and all of a sudden you just start seeing him start blasting upwards. Like, damn, what? I never cleared this place out. Ow, I forgot they could proc poison easily now. In the higher zones. Oh. Apparently we won. I don't know what we won, but we won something. Just said our faction won something. I don't know. I did it, guys! I won something! I don't know what we won, but I won. Me and only me. Ah! Oh, okay. Damn, that guy actually fucked me up. That's crazy. He shot a poison shot at me, which killed me.
What, the player?
Yeah, the player. Shot a poison shot at me and insta-killed me. Wow, that's some shit. I didn't even know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Oh, and I spawned miles away from the vulture, or the vulture thing. Now I have to go back before the storm gets here. That sucks. Whatever I had on me, he's able to grab, which is mostly just money, though. Oh, I might not be able to make it to the vulture in time before the storm hits.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm
no.
is approaching.
No, not the engine. That's costly.
Also, no, it seems like a sniper used that special poison move on you, and that's what killed you.
No, I got killed by a poison cloud.
Well, yeah, but it says the Mascaret sniper killed you with true poison. So don't forget that the NPCs can also use our like special abilities now as well.
Yeah. They do a hell of a lot more damage than they used to.
Well, it also probably doesn't help the fact that you don't have the resistance of poison that I do. Because poison does almost nothing to me, by the way, with my like resistance to it. It's like a minor inconvenience, but when I looked at the video of you taking damage, you were like losing quarters of your HP every time it ticked.
I hope that tier 5
But when it
is
happens
alright.
to me, it's like nothing.
I'll have to look up where that trainer is.
Look, just Bene Gesserits are just built different.
Oh, come on. The clapper. I don't want the clapper, the fuck? How am I gonna do with the clapper? You want the clapper? Because I already have one.
No.
No, you're gonna take the clapper. Actually, I think I already have this one too, the poison mist. Oh, a medkit.
We need 52, I think. Or no, I think it's 6. Wait, is it? Goddamn.
Let me head back. Hopefully that
Math.
engine
Where's my
didn't
brain?
take too much damage. I know the wings are fucked.
We need 62. 62 duralium, but the aluminum's taking forever to fucking finish.
Aluminum only takes 7 years. Let me head back on board. Don't touch the giant worm, that's an insta-kill.
Currently.
Well, luckily the engine survived, but the wings are fucked.
Well, the wings and generally wheels of the vehicles are extremely cheap to make, so it's not a huge loss if they take damage.
Yeah, from like, I think it was 96 to like 50% health. This is the wrong spot.
That's without, like, the repairs to them.
Looks like the engine at least survived. Didn't take too much damage. It took 2 points of damage. What was that? Over the edge. There it is. Didn't see anyone leave from it, so might be still clear. Just looking for one type of armor. Gun her down.
Reveal yourself somewhat briefly. Hostile
Strongest skill in the book. The sentry gun. Look, I was able to proc it in the head. Give me the pants, that's all I'm here for is the pants. Just need the pants. Give me the pants. Damn it. Again. Buggy, the bigger buggy boot Mark 4. Interesting. I didn't even know there was a Mark 4. Could actually take the energy cell. Too bad we have a Mark 5 already.
That if it's a Mark IV bigger buggy boot, then it's actually better than the Mark IV we have for it.
Oh, is that what's on the back? I thought we had a Mark 5.
No, we have a Mark III.
Oh, that's for yours.
Oh, yeah, you have a Mark V.
Yes. Let's see. I don't know where these big chests are. I just know that they're somewhere around here. Pull down someone. Assuming that was the tank.
Kill 'em all.
Uh-oh. See you later. Yeah. You have a big chest. I must know. What the hell is this satanic cult that's here? Where does your big chest hide? I must know. Must have. This must be the downstairs region. Problem is, it's always tracking down where the big chests are. If it has a big chest or not. Oh, wait, there's a deny room, which means I need a key card. Normally they're in the deny areas. Where is the key card? Clearly I didn't see it up top. Aha! Is that water? Mmm, water. Okay, well I found that, but no big chest. Guess it was only intel and no big chest. Hmm. That was a big waste. To the roof! I require my vehicle. I require my chariot. Where is it? There it is. Could dive into these laboratories. I know one of my quests are here. Left it a little bit. A quest! A journey! Another laboratory to wipe out.
Over the next few days, the following
Oh, then
will
where's he
probably be
at?
coming in from
You've
killing
entered
fields.
Desert Botanical
Armor
Testing
and
Station
Trost,
number 1.
Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are.
Man, we need to come down here. There's plenty of water, apparently. She says about that we have to give her certain items to get water, which means there's so much water down here. We gotta come down here and raid her every 5 minutes. Probably like no water at all down here. In this story, this laboratory has plenty of water. Today, no. Health kit Mark IIs are everywhere. Oh, look, more water. Here, running water. Oh, yeah. Link our base up to it.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Got a little bit more durability. Ow, 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 ow. Warrior skills. I'll show you using your warrior skills. Yeah, that's your warrior skills right there on the ground. Look at these like medium storages. Oh, I found Mark V wings for our scout.
Power, once again, I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
I mean, why not? I don't see why. Anyone has a reason to double cross. Like I do with this person. Die! Oh no! He pulled out a melee! I gotta repair. This guy over here is actually like, you killed my brother! You killed him so well, I'll poison myself for whatever reason. These NPCs, I don't know why, they're just now like murdering themselves. They just like fired their own like poison launcher directly at themselves. Do I go that way or do I go this way? What's down this way? More people. Oh, look, more water. I have a lot of water down here. Yeah, I am. And now you're dead. Is there more water in this room? Oh, there's plenty of this stuff, though. Fuel cells.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shaihulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Yoga.
And now I'm 123 now. This seems like a room I didn't want to go. That seems like the way forward. I wanted to check other rooms. Just down here. We need more of these things. Oh, okay, this is the way out. I now know where the way out is. I'm also missing the scientist. He's somewhere around here. And that is, I believe, the end of my line, too. Or, well, unless they want the super skills, but that would be the end of my science line, too. Power pack Mark 5? No. Mark 4. Top up with water. Expand.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai-Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai-Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things.
Buoyant Reaper Mark 4. Despite that, we have giant sickle, so basically a giant scythe, so I don't see the whole purpose of that. There's so much water down here.
Sickles are lighter than the giant scythes.
I guess. Search for Omen. Where is he? What? He's here? Where? The fuck? Where is he? He's supposedly down here. Well, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Desert. Pinnacle Station. Green. Deliver the findings of Zane. No. Let's get this location. No. No. I didn't contact the seller for that. Oh wait, was that the quest? Oh, that was the quest there. Damn it. I have actually like a couple of quests that I forgot to like find the crystal knife or the crystal knife part and then contact the issuer. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna find it, but sure. Damn it, where is that scientist? I was hoping he was down here, but I guess not. It was a different quest. It was another contact or bounty.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr.
Kind of fitting for the station that apparently has infinite amounts of water. So much water, in fact, that they're called oasis. Where did my YouTube chat go? God damn it, Mr. Phone. Why do you have to do this every time to me? Why'd it crash? Put chat back up. What's that village? So I have one Mark V wing that I could replace one of our 4s with for the scout. I don't have it for the assault, I just have it for the scout. Landing. Landing successful. Now, let me in here, because I want to know... I do, me! Bet that hurt, didn't it? Here, have another. But what the fuck? Okay, then. I was about to walk down some stairs and then it was gone. I looked down like, where the hell did the stairs go? I was like, oh, I'll go downstairs. Nope, no stairs. Doesn't exist. I think we have float tech. What the hell happened here? I also see someone. Crazy how we both seen someone. Except you died. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's poison shot. Ow. Shoot me with a sniper, I'll shoot you with a sniper. There you go. Well, that's clearly not you. How's the assault coming along?
It's finished.
Oh, is it done? That's cool. Who's suspension
Chilling in
jacket?
the cockpit.
I see, I see.
Or in the co-pilot seat. While I do other things.
Yeah, still no luck on that blueprint. Ah, there's the entrance. I was wondering where it was. Here. Get caught on the wing. Let me in. So let me in. Let me in. What is with them poisoning, like, themselves? Guess that's where intel is, but they don't have a big chest? I guess not, because if I see where the intel is, I don't have a big chest. Oh, that sucks. Hold on, I'm reloading. Alright, this leads me down here. But no big chest in this room, that's for sure. Like that. I believe it's just going to guide me straight to the... where the fuck is this place? Oh wait, no, okay. No, I got my bearings. I go this way, into here, get that. Nothing good. Oh well. I head back to base. So I got a mission, right? Ready to hear my mission, baby?
Yeah, what is it?
Asmodeus. So basically, I'm going to strip completely naked. You're going to drop me off in the middle of the desert.
Let me guess, you gotta get floored by a worm?
Yeah, I gotta get floored by a worm, which will give me a tooth. And I'm going to make an ultra stupidly powerful knife.
Are you
So,
gonna share that knife?
no, I gotta apparently give it to a contract.
Of course.
And then I get eaten by a worm, and then I get my own. And then after that, I need to go down to that laboratory. I'm probably also gonna have you come with as well. And, in that case, we could see if we could... what's it called? Double dip on loot. See if I can get that sniper rifle. There's a sniper rifle that that lab gives, and I'm trying to get it, but yeah. Apparently my luck apparently dried up. Coming in hot. The hell? That guy has like a whole shield wall and that stuff to get to his base now. Did you ever put the inventory on that thing or no?
Yes. I told you it was finished, so I meant to when I said it.
Hello!
Yes.
Let's research like a bunch of blueprints.
Alright, get naked. Let's
Hold
go.
on, I gotta deposit. I have deposited.
Yeah, go get undressed.
Got things I gotta deposit yet.
And let me know when you're done with that.
God, why are all the chests full again? Right. You come up here to my undressing chest. That's my rage. That's my rad chest. This is my undressing chest. I apparently might need 2 chests. I apparently have a lot on me. They're gonna be like, wow, look at all this stuff. Alright, I'm completely naked. Yeah, can't wait to be dropped off in the desert. While you're flying out, there, BRB. Sir, why are we not there?
A sandstorm.
Ah, the sandstorm doesn't exist. It's in your imagination.
You're right, it was.
I gotta be naked out in the desert. This thing's so freaking loud.
Very.
It's like unnecessarily loud. You see a worm?
No, but we're not really there yet, so why do we care?
Gotta die by a worm, damn it. A basic manager, giant trainer, Sister Mesa is located at Helios Gate, which is Eastern Shield Wall region. You'll find her in the main building under the green canopy. And then you go to Harko Village to find Gosia.
Alright, ready?
I was gonna say you're gonna have to land. I see it! I see the worm! I will fight it! It can't take me on! Oh yeah, you wanna fight me, big boy? You can't fight me whatsoever. Here I
Put you
go.
on drum sand, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen it. You can't fight me. I don't think so. You won't win. Oh, wait, turn around, run away, fire all guns. Oh! Oh, I didn't get it. What type of bullshit is this?
Well, at least you didn't have anything on you.
Well, yeah, of course I wouldn't run into a worm without anything. Hey, look, I spawned on the sand again. Oh, I did. I got the worm's tooth.
Okay, you need me to come and pick
Yeah,
you up?
yeah, you're gonna have to pick me up. You gotta pick me up. He's coming. I got the tooth. My apparently I'm missing a lot of my There's no worm, by the way. You're good.
Yeah,
So
no,
I got the tooth.
Slithered off pretty quickly.
So I did get the tooth. You had to literally die by the worm to get the tooth.
Alright, do you need to go anywhere?
No. Actually, we can go back to base. The main objective was getting the tooth. You have rockets on here, or is that the boosters?
This is Vulture mode.
No, let's talk about the 2 cargo things on the side.
Oh, no, that's the storage.
Oh, can you? Yeah, I'm guessing you can't add rockets?
I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't.
The assault mode should have rockets.
You need to make them.
Well, I know you have to make them. We did it, man. We got it. Oh, I literally cannot drop it. If you...
It's probably a mission-based item.
No, it's you and only you that can have the item. You can't even grab it from the owner. So basically, you make the weapon, you cannot, like, grab it from the owner at all. It's permanently yours.
Well, that depends. Is it, like, all the way at the very, very bottom of your inventory screen?
No, I just crafted it. This is the worm tooth.
I guess you can't even drop the weapon.
Nope, it will delete it. You can only destroy it. You cannot drop it. You can if
How much damage does it do?
100 and literally 200 damage. It's like 191.
It's like double what I do, basically, because my jolt knife does 100.
Supposedly, it doesn't have a lot of durability, though.
Makes sense.
As an unfixed crystal knife made from sandworm tooth is very brittle, cannot leave the owner's person. Quite literally, I can't put this in a chest. I literally have to keep it. It's on me permanently. It's also like a quest, but I don't know. My quest never did update.
How much does it weigh?
Let me see. 1.
Ah, so about the normal knife.
Great if it weighed less. Well, I made the most OPS knife in the game, and it's just called Get Naked, Run Out There.
So the Assault Ornithopter actually has 3 module slots.
Oh, weird. It's supposed to say 2. Oh, no. The cockpit, of course, would have the rockets on it. I don't know how brittle this knife actually is.
I watch it's like 1 stab and then it's broken.
It's just 1 stab gone. Instantly.
I mean, it's enough to kill literally anyone, so.
Den Desert, Imperial Station. Yeah, I have to go there eventually. Cutting Edge. The Cult. Find the crystal knife or crystal knife part and contact seller.
I know one of the module slots on this thing is probably the scanning module, because that's what the extra one is for the Scout Ornithopter.
No, the assault one's rockets. It doesn't have a scanner on it. I didn't see a scanner when I was looking at it at all.
Well, it can have 2, so that means it can have rockets and something else.
It can have rockets and... Oh no, booster.
Outside.
So it's booster.
I mean, it could have boosters. It could also have something else.
No, boosters. Only boosters. Oh, booster. Boosting. Alright. So... you go to Eastern Shield Wall. Because I looked up the other person's. Head to Helios Gate. You want to go to Helios Gate or no? I'm gonna go to your trainer. Sure.
Sorry, what?
I was thinking about if you wanted to go to your trainer or not.
No, yeah, I would like to.
Alright.
I don't have to go there immediately.
I'm turning around, and then I'm off. Well, I mean, technically it's the beginner trainer. It's not the advanced one.
Well, yeah, but she might be able to give me like an extra rank in it.
I don't think so. I think you have to go to the advanced one last time I know. Because that's how my one quest is. For the other guy that's in the other spot. Basically, once you learn the beginning one, then you have to leave and go to the advanced one, and then that one gives you the rest of your skills. It seems like 2 of the biggest ones, or big ones that you probably want to start out with, definitely seems to be like the ones out this way. Either Blade Master or the one that you have. So you have to go pretty far in the game before you can even get a skill in that. Supposedly she's in a green tent. The zone changing is causing my vehicle to bug out. Oh, hit the tail end. She's in a green. She's under a green tent. Where would a green tent be? Seems like defection for me. Oh, that's supposedly a green tent, but this is not. This is not it. What about you?
I see you have.
Tell me what you have for sale.
To view my wares.
Oh, we almost missed that too. Focus Buggy Cut Array Mark V. Spice infused thermatic cooler and a lot more delirium than the basic one. You can also actually buy every part you need to actually build the scout right away too, if you had enough standing for them. It's also like different set variants too. I'm gonna buy that blueprint. It's gotta cost an arm and a leg, but I'll take it. Alright, so I at least have now Mark V, a special Mark V one. Seller, I'll take all those. Are you the person I need to talk to?
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine. At least, not yet.
Okay. Just giving me the motion that the other guy gave me.
Something in your body language and vibe. I am Sister Mesa.
Oh, here it is.
Exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Then
What's to
you'll be willing
learn?
to help me. I'm interested in texts regarding.
Okay, you're interested in fucking text. Of course. Why am I not surprised? You fucking factions are like, I'm actually interested in tech. Go find me tech now. That's Mentat. That's Mentat Basic. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I gotta go running over here and search our quarters. Really? We must search our quarters. We must learn. Yeah. Starts like running out. We gotta be Spider-Man. We gotta climb the building. We gotta figure out how to get to her room. Give me your knowledge. I must have your knowledge. I know your knowledge is somewhere. Where is it? Give me that knowledge. Yeah, knowledge.
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger.
I don't want you. Where's your knowledge? Where's your knowledge? Where do we go? Find the text. I'm looking for the text. I don't see no damn text. You see a text? I don't see a text.
You're back. Direct. I am.
Like, I don't care about everything else that you're saying.
Direct. I am empowered by the Technocrat Council of Ix to oversee. Yes. My relate. You see, my father is a bastard. No. Well, as it he's known. I can't shake. It's.
Yeah, this is not where I want to be. Aha! Found it. Track down the knowledge. The knowledge! Find the oh, I gotta go further. Oh, wow. I gotta go really far out. Fine, get back in. Where gotta go for the knowledge. It was like ESO all over again. This whole quest is going to be finding ancient texts to level you up, and then you're able to cast Meteorite. Jesus Christ, look at this guy's like base. It looks like frickin' Hogwarts. Oh, I gotta go back in this place? God damn it. Fine, back in the place we go. I guess we'll have another roll in our loot table. And land. Gotta find the ancient text. Need the ancient text. You're gonna die. You're holy fuck. And it broke. Really? Come on. It was so powerful, it broke instantly. Great. What a knife. It was like the most shittiest knife I ever used. There probably is actually a way I could probably fix that up, and I probably like, screwed it up. I can easily get another tooth. It's just called literally get naked, run out in the desert. It's an ancient text. Oh, I went too far. Ancient text is apparently somewhere down here. Okay, it's apparently somewhere up there. Pick one. Are you down or are you above? Oh, wait. What is this? Secret chest. Secret chest with ancient text. Aha! I found it. Headshot. Oh, it's just still looted yet. Damn it. Nine. Oh, would have reset by now. All the enemies reset except for the chest. So that. Okay, now I gotta go find Medea's blade. Assuming in the PvP zone. That's where it's guiding me to. Just past, or just close to it, not in it. How's our scout going? 29, we're so good yet. And open. Somewhere dead ahead of us. Alright, open cave for me to fit the vulture in. Okay, maybe not. Told us no. We'll land it right here. Invader. Invaders coming in. Invaders on the ridge. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Sniper. Oh, why the game's lagging so freaking hard all of a sudden? What the fuck? Who's lagging the shit out of the server? At a time like this. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Turn around, dumbass. Well, that storm's missing us. Oh, cool, it is. Well, since I'm here, I might as well continue. There might be great loot somewhere. Or not. This is where a spot where you're supposed to sniff some great old spice, and yeah, there's no spice here. Off we go. Head back to our vehicle. How did I wind up here?
Identify yourself. Show them your full master.
Okay, now I gotta deliver it back to what's her name? The Ornithopter! In the vehicle. In the vehicle. In the vehicle. In the world? Put stuff into it. Okay. Server's bugging out like crazy. Are you having weird bug or lag issue? Asmodeus!
What? Huh?
So are you getting weird lag issues too?
Not that I know of.
I don't have any lag symbol at all, and I was trying to get into the hell of a chopper, and I couldn't get in, and the enemies were lagging around. My model was weirdly bugging out too.
My game seems to be running normally, for me anyway.
I gotta have to reset the game. Also, apparently I found out, this game is heavily big on VRAM. Which may be probably the reason why we're experiencing issues. So I'm pretty sure yours is probably also an 8, maybe it's 16. No, AMD proud themselves on 16 graphic cards.
Yeah, it's 16.
I don't know, it seems like it fixed itself, just not doing whatever the fuck it was doing earlier. I have been playing this for a while, so maybe it is having like weird RAM dump issues again. Seems to be a lot of the newer gen games.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity.
Yep, here you go. This is what you wanted. Yep, here you go. This is what you
The
wanted.
prophecies of the mission. You honor me with these vital your body and mind acclimate to the teachings much too quickly. And yet, I sense I can help you no more. Seek out a minor courtesy.
Okay, so now I got the main, your main class zone now. Now I need to actually go out and get the advanced version. It's mostly just for this line. Just pause damage. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage, improving both rate which healing occurs, the amount. And you got max health, you got healing effectiveness, sunstroke rate. Sun's definitely stroking something. Nerve muscles. You're able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. I don't want that, and then I want to replace this with that one. Oh, it says lesser though, so it's useless. Okay, so I would want to switch it to this then. Through the combination of focus on your nerves and muscles, you're able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. Technique only affects when equipped. And of course you get sun tolerance, there's also poison tolerance. Really, maybe I don't need that. I kind of like this one here, but I think it's not going to help me at all. It says lesser, and people that would probably be probably way further in here, so it's not going to help me at all. It says lesser, so yeah, it's not going to work for anyone higher than that. Alright, so now I actually have to unlock the main part. Launch the ship. Must head back to base. So if you want the advanced trainer, we need to go to what's it called? Huggles Rift or some shit like that. Basically the other facility. Not the one that we normally go to. If you want to upgrade your skill as well, because I'm going to probably go there. After I stop by the last of the trainer. Switch over my wings. Landing. Incoming. Sir Asmodeus. Would you like to go to your other trainer? Oh yeah, that's right. I can't drop this knife. will now stay in my inventory permanently down here in the bottom. And it'll stay down there permanently. It'll never come out. Ever. But you gotta stop at the other spot first. Like our main town. Oh god, this thing fucking drives horribly.
Yeah, it's a bit slower and more unwieldy than the Scout one.
Question. We're taking this thing out, but, how are we fitting it in the spot where it's not gonna take damage? Can I turn this thing around? And grab the buggy instead?
Nah, keep going. If it's where I think it is, I'm pretty sure I can give you a general idea where to park it.
Well, we gotta go to the outpost, because we gotta take the taxi. Well, actually, no. Can't we just take this to the zone? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, well, let me see if we could go there, or if service
No,
gonna be
we're
like,
driving
no.
there, so we're stuck to the ground, and we can't go any higher or lower, so...
I
can't tell if that's a player's base or if that's just like a random...
Oh, the one up there, that's a player's base.
Oh, no, there's one farther to the left.
And then the one that's right aside of that, the one that's against that wall, that's actually not a player base. Can I fly up this way to get to the shield, or is it going to tell me we're going too high? We're going to crash to the ground. How far is this? I haven't gone to this side at all. Been to the other side.
I mean, if you're trying to get to the deep desert, there is literally locations where you can enter into it from.
I'm trying to go to the world map. Oh, I can't travel with passengers in my vehicle.
It's stupid.
Gives me M4.
It gives me the travel notification, but then it like cancels it.
Yeah, it says M24. You can't travel with that. That's so dumb. Why? What type of bullshit is that? Yeah, sorry. You're not allowed to travel with it. Your friend. We don't want him stuck in the deep desert.
Well, I guess that's why everyone makes Scout ornithopters. Because they probably just make the Scout ones and then go straight to the deep desert.
Yeah, makes sense.
Where I can imagine it's probably easier to get all the materials and everything.
Well, now it is, because, you know, you don't have PvP. Let me see if I can somehow...
Yeah, just squeeze it in there somewhere.
Oh, wait, we're sheltered. We're good. I think it says we're sheltered. Yeah, it's enclosed.
Yeah, apparently we're sheltered.
Alright, good enough. Did you bring your money with?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my
I have
ears.
1,000 on me.
Where do you want to go?
Uh-oh. Gonna need more than that. I can't give you any more, so yeah. Can I split?
Where are we heading to?
You're going to head to Haggis. I dropped money. It's on the ground.
Hang on, I gotta stop talking to the lady.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Alright, where are we going?
So basically, you need to go to Hargrove's village.
Where do you want to go?
I am going to Hart Green real quick to drop off my last quest I need to do for the one guy. And I'll meet you back at Hargrove Village.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, alright.
Hargo Village.
Yeah, the advanced trainer is there. for your Benjenet or whatever it's called.
So yeah, it's 2,500 to go there.
Yeah, it's expensive. Oh, hey, look, I just got a bunch of achievements just out of nowhere. What the hell? What the hell is this marine, like, paint job? Where the hell do you get that from? What? Can I have these paint jobs? How are people getting paint jobs and I don't even know where the fuck you get paint jobs? I got 2 paint jobs. This guy has an all green paint job. He has like the Unit C from Halo paint job. The fuck? How do I get that? I need stuff over here at my other place to drop off quest. Let me drop this off.
Harco Village.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
I calculated you're back.
I calculated that you would be here 20 minutes ago.
Maybe you think so. Yes.
So this
But
seems
first,
to be like the player
let us begin.
lobby, basically.
Who are you? No.
Generally a location
Apologies.
where
I was
everyone
merely
goes to.
exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation.
Ironic
of
that
knowledge.
that it's also it belongs to fucking Harkon or the Harkin faction.
Yeah. Oh, I've completely now unlocked the full skill line of that one.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
One I've been working on.
My ears. Where do you? Well, the Harkonnens. Oh, all right.
What happened to my bank? Did we spend that much already? I swear I put more in the bank. Guess we have to add more to the bank sometime. I do wonder if in the other, or in the deep desert, if they also have trade posts as well.
Probably.
Allow you to actually...
Also, isn't this place just a bundle of joy?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of hanging bodies here. YouTube has a... Holy fuck. Look at our land dread season. We won the entire freaking season. They have 2, while we have everything. And our guild has taken over one of them. But it was just mostly me. Okay, so I now need to figure out where what's her name is. Because then there's the advanced one. You gotta travel to Harco Village. You can either fly there. Jostia is located outside in the city hub. So, what the fuck is considered a city hub? I'm assuming like Baron's Eye. Where are you?
In prison.
Hey! You found the prison! Oh, you like the prison? It's great!
Yeah, it's filled with so many geniuses.
Wait until you start beating the shit out of yourself. Because one guy decided to show his face. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to come back to talk to her.
Look, the kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have... About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Do you know I both had glowing marks beneath their
Glowing
skin?
marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
I'll come back later. Return to Hogger's Basin and wait. Is it going to be I'm going to return back to my house? She's going to call me up. Hey, get your ass back here. I need another... damn it, think what these NPCs about to do again. Yeah, retain all types of respect. If you don't, Archimedes, whatever the fuck's gonna murder you instantly. Just death. See, you should have paid attention to the speaker and you didn't. Now you're getting your ass handed to you. It's the death. That's a gun dealer. Okay, there's a weapons merchant. Okay, she must be right here then. Oh, she's above me. What? Oh, my asshole, apparently. The fuck? She is above me. How? She's up on that rim. Okay, we get there. I think I will find a way up. Yeah, see, that's also where the weapon merchant is too, so they're both up. Which means there has to be a pathway up. Ah, stairs. The ways on how to get up. This way. I believe you're the person I'm looking for.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for— My name is Darina Danil, though mine is a double. That is not untrue. Our society, as you say, our food is— Besides, ours is a society that— Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness— Well, I will say that House Harkonnen is a house of appetites after—
Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, last time they were in a bar for one of them.
And what are you supposed to be?
Oh, here she is.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize. Your confidence is admirable, if not somewhat naive. Let us see how cocksure— I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove. It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen. Many have been pillaged and destroyed, but not all. The Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious—
Okay, so I have to find holy writing, so I'm assuming that's going back. I'll see. I gotta get down to the prison.
I'm gonna tell him about the Reverend Mother and then
No!
just die. I'm assuming just say nothing.
Yeah,
mention anything or say anything, it just kills you.
It doesn't kill you. I believe it just continues the story. So far I know of any option that you try does not murder you instantly. And no, I have not tried every option to die horribly.
Sorry, what?
Never mind. You got this. Don't worry about it. And then you gotta go talk to whatever lady, and she keeps telling you about that you're some kid and you have to go assassinate people. Spice powered generator. So research everything in this line. Weapon fabricator and a fucking missile. Yeah, sure. A whole fucking missile. Yeah. Typically utilize an infantry missile launchers. You're talking about the rockets? We couldn't fire rockets out of the rocket launcher? That makes no fucking sense. Sure, yeah, great. Thrusters. Be useful to have now. I don't know why it wants to give me a bunch of... Oh! The missile launcher. Might as well research that a while. And this. The extractor Mark 6 would be cool too. Suit Mark 6 would be nice to have. Take a knife just in case. Sidearms, rapiers, swords, a whole minigun. Don't mind if I do. Wait, why did I get that one? I can get this. Oh, ran out of intel. Oh, where'd you go? You're gone. Oh no.
I'm talking to Xantar.
Malay, he died. He permanently dead. No. Oh! What the hell? Holy fuck. That ending quest for my one class gave me a stupidly powerful weapon called the Thus Far Beast. It does almost 300 damage. It didn't give me the research for it though. So I can't repair it once it breaks. Which is kind of dumb. These things you would think it would like give you the recipe for. I have nothing in this line. Holy shit. So there's like still a bunch of these things yet too that we have to do. Weapons of war. There's like filaments of gas. Yeah. And a new beginning we've completely finished. What the fuck? How did you get back behind the bank? Why are you back there? Can you get my money
Would
out?
you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All my money. Mind robbing the bank? Citizen, heed my warning. It's like the most annoying announcement ever. Oh, there's a buggy researcher. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah,
Only
what do you
a matter
have?
of time.
Your boot Mark 3, Everest wings. I actually have those. A bird. Or at least I thought I did. Maybe not. Which one was that anyways? Is that the assault? Oh, I don't own it apparently. Whoops. Thought I did. It's probably for the scout. Let me double check. This aluminum down further. Yeah, no, I don't have it. So you would probably have to buy like 4 of those wings though. Because it's only going to give you 1 blueprint per one. You have moved about 2 feet. Sir, annoying like a citizen.
What?
Yeah, you want to see your advanced trainer? It's this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. That way.
I unfortunately skipped through most of the conversation I had with Santara.
Yeah, because you keep forgetting about that. He will continue automatically.
Next button.
Yeah. So she gives you another quest. Also, probably while you're over here, you might as well meet Miss Cat and get your first target. That case you don't have to waste money coming back here. So does it. If you don't behave, we shall hang you. Basically, the gist of it is that you have a mark on your cheek, and he faints that, you know, he doesn't know why, but clearly he does. Because if you actually have the soldier line for what's her name, she tells you that he might know, or he knows the reason, just won't tell you. Shut. You know what it reminds me of now? It reminds me of the Grenier, because that's basically their announcement. Shut. Yes.
Okay, I'm done talking to her.
Alright, now you gotta go to the lady that's gonna call you a cat every 5 minutes. 'Cause you're some type of kitten, I guess.
What?
I don't know. Just stick up her ass.
And where?
She's over in the tavern. Get drunk, go to her. Wait, you're going to the bank. No, not that way either. That's the taxes. Yeah, you don't know where the bar is? Where are you going? Why did you go way back there? The bar is over here. Ah. It's really noisy in the bar, let me tell you. It's very loud. Anyways, you want to go into the Jabba the Hutt section. There she is. Jabba the Hutt. Set.
And I'm doing my hand gesture.
Yeah, do your secret hand gesture that the guy's really fucking shit at. Don't look! There's my favorite hand gesture! No! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drink spice melon right in front of her. Hi, I would like a beer.
Welcome to Hanover's. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay
Great.
within your own designated cast area. The Na
Where the
Familia
fuck
will
is
not
that?
abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching.
I
This
would
rule
like to
is
hear
for
the
your own
bitching.
protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand.
That's
Rule
fine,
number
I can
2.
kill him.
All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3.
I would like a discount.
Start at the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanover.
I'm going in the back room
This is
too.
my place.
What the fuck? You can have casual stuff. What the hell am I gonna do with a casual top? What am I gonna do? Walk around as casual? What type of bullshit is this? God, coffee's expensive. Jesus, man. $2,000. Doesn't help that to get an Imperial casual top seems to be like the most goddamn expensive thing in the world. We'll buy it. Alright, now what do I do about this? Equip it. Man, looks snazzy. Can I like... Can I no. Can I use that skin somehow? Or like...
The glutton and the paranoid. I'm assuming I have to figure out what both of them are.
Probably. I'm missing my pants.
Sounds like a you issue.
I don't know where the fuck my pants keep blowing off to. It happens all the time. Oh, look. We look dumb. Yeah. There you go. Pants blown straight off again. It happens all the time. Why when you jump back here, it makes a weird noise? Holy fuck, what in the world type of chest is this? Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, we're time to head back, boys. Also, you like, here, you want to see the new outfit I bought? Look at it. It gives me 2 defense.
Congratulations, you have a fancy suit.
Well, I don't know, like, can you transmog it? That'd be nice. Alright, anyways, we gotta head back to our village now. You have money to get back? I kind of like stored all my money here in like one of these banks.
Kind of makes me wonder what happens if you have enough money to come here but not to leave.
Oh, probably can't leave.
Can I fly you somewhere
Actually,
today?
let me see. If you press M,
Music to my ears.
it literally just
The
looks
basin
like
is
this.
a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Pinnacle Station.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the.
Oh no, I think you can go back to Hagen Basin, but without spending any money. Want to go out in the deep desert? Not with your friend, though. You can't. You have to drive by yourself. Our server's not strong enough to take two.
Oh, so she actually transports you back to Pinnacle Station for free.
Yeah. That's what I found out. Alright, where's that quest? No, that's the science station. What? Did not give me my quest. Where's the quest? Scroll all the way down. Aha. Okay. I think what we have to do is we have to head that way.
And I think I might have to deliver something here. I don't know if it's here or, I guess, back at Anvil.
Pending. Okay, I have too many quests pinned again. Because apparently there's a cult which tells me I gotta go to the Crystal Knife bounty, which is find a crystal knife or the crystal knife part. Which is also not helping because it's confusing me on which way we need to go. Okay, I have the quest tracked. We are going that way. Way the fuck out here, I guess. Hey. So many freaking quests around here. Oh, that cave I went down before to find that one shotgun. We're going back down that cave. Can I go straight up? No. Also, which target did you choose?
The Glutton.
Oh man, the Glutton's great. He's right next to our base, like quite literally, he's right there. Well, the other target is where the giant worm is.
Which I'm assuming is like out in the deep desert.
No, the electrified worm. That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh.
Basically, you're gonna go into the temple like you normally do, and then it's off to your left. Like the door is actually really hard, or real easy to miss. We should be high enough that the worm can't get us, right? I think it's 400 or 400 where the worm can't get you.
We're also not really making any vibrations right now because the engine's not on.
Now the engine's on. I believe it doesn't matter. I believe the worm can just jump up at you no matter what, anyways.
No, usually the flapping of the wings generates vibration.
Right on this guy's base again.
Land this guy's base again.
Yep. It's actually falling apart now. Also, he still has his building thing there, so he still has permission. I'm gonna use my new and improved gun.
Sector weather alert. A large
Fuck.
sandstorm is approaching.
Motherfucker. Well, I'll let you figure out where to put that thing.
I'm just gonna pull it in. Incoming! Because it's enclosed right here.
I guess someone was here earlier. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay.
We just wiped everyone here. It doesn't even matter.
Hang on, blood.
I don't have my blood stuff. I don't
I at
carry it
least
around
always
anymore.
have at least 2 medium packs on me at all times.
No, I never bring any.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, they stunned me. Don't forget to pick up your identification badge. Hey, look, this quest actually takes you to the one gap that no one ever finds. Where are you going?
Why now?
Over here.
Hang on, I'm busy sucking.
Oh, this is not the time for sucking.
But yeah, anyway, what?
Alright, we gotta go through the hole.
Yeah, I know. I've been here before, actually.
I didn't know about this hole that was here. Apparently a lot of people
like,
don't
how the
know.
fuck do you get in here? But then I figured this is like the only location that generally has any worth. And there's like an N-tier crate in here, so...
Yeah, there's
I
the
eventually found
shredder.
my way here by just deduction.
Yeah, that's one of the big guns with a shredder. Also, you want my old sniper rifle? Actually, I don't even need it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants this. Fantastic.
The Bene Gesserit lady.
Yeah.
Cover the bloodline records.
I'm assuming you want to do your quest, because we're like right there.
Might as well.
Cause
Take me like probably 5 seconds.
we gotta wait for
before
the
we
storm.
do that though, let me fill up the my blood pack.
Alright.
Just gonna go upstairs and kill a few more people.
The next location is going into Sentinel City, which supposedly has the drill shotgun.
So stop shooting at me until you learn to actually aim.
Alright, I'll sit in the passenger seat, or co-pilot. I didn't really even drive this around that often. We're already at like 96 on the wings.
But you gotta also consider the maintenance. So it's probably actually around 99 if we repair it now.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You gotta take us to your quest, because I can't see it. Despite it's like...
you mean the one all the way by Kadir's shadow?
No, the
Kadir.
the one that big camp that's next to our base that we always go to.
Yeah, that's Kadir's
Oh yeah,
shadow.
it's called Kadir's Shadow. Yep, that's it. Because
before we do that, I might as well probably stop by the anvil and finish my few missions that I've got over there.
oh yeah, might as well. Firing torpedo. Boom. I believe their co-pilot is probably the one that fires the missiles.
No, I'm pretty sure you can normally fire them anyway.
How fun is all these bases? There's more here now. I never finished the quest for Stupid, so I can't really turn anything in for him.
I got something I have to deliver here.
Still alive.
For growing pains.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
We're still alive. Wow, that's too bad. I hear someone driving a bike. Oh, yeah. Driving a good old bike. Just right over there it says, yeah. Guy's probably so confused. He's probably, what the fuck? Yeah, I think that doesn't cost that much fuel nowadays. I think you totally want to join this faction. The one with the donkey. Such a good faction. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie though, that part where you get put in jail and that stuff there, I honestly was thinking that it was because we joined the other faction.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. That whole place is House Harkonnen territory.
But apparently it's actually just story.
Harkonnen are no friends of Atreides.
Apparently also their own citizens. Have you heard their speaker?
Sounds like North Korea.
Sounds like the Grenier on a Saturday morning. Turn everything in?
I believe so. I don't think I've done the test of loyalty thing yet.
Man, look at all the bikes
That
there
requires
over
me
here.
to go over into the Yeah, that requires me to go over towards the other big ship that's in the zone.
Where?
With the Iron Zone.
Oh, the Wreck of Akeen, or?
Probably, but the quest's over top of it, so I can't actually see what the ship's name is.
Right where the
It's on the
Southeast
western
Ironwork.
Vermilius Gap.
Oh, Western. Oh, you're
It's the
talking
western
about
Vermilius Gap.
where all in the middle of all the shit. The Wreck
Yeah.
of Palias.
Probably.
That's the ship you're talking about, the down ship, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's it. It's not too bad. We just gotta watch by one person.
Because I need to go both there for one mission, which is checking the post, and also another one which is test of loyalty But the test of loyalty one is over at Miner's Watch. By the, Northwest Ironworks.
I mean, it don't matter.
I think we might as well go there, I guess, while we're in the area.
That guy's probably like, damn, I wish I had this. Honestly, the way it nosedive, it looks like our engine broke.
Yeah, in some regard.
Like when you do it, when you're in the co-op seat, the fucking whole thing just goes downwards.
Well, it sounds like our friend from earlier just ran into a worm.
Oh yeah, I just seen a worm go by.
So we're gonna stop at the ship first. Do some like bloodletting there.
Just watch, there's 2 active bases over here. Oh, wow, you cannot get close to this place whatsoever.
Not too worried, you're here, so if you want to, you can guard the ship while I'm off.
I also got the ship away for now.
That's it.
And when you're done, it just come back around to pick you up.
Shouldn't take me too long to finish this here. I just need to find the entrance. Which I imagine is down this way, because this is where everything is broken.
I'm just gonna land on top of this guy's base. Set my co-pilot, okay, so I don't waste our engine. Because this vehicle's a lot more expensive.
Is this whole area supposed to be filled with poison?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I have my poison resistance thing on, so I don't even notice it. There is definitely at least some mild radiation.
Only mild. There was in the base. Oh, I heard someone. Oh. Atreides won! What the fuck? What did we win? Yeah! We won! Woo! Yeah! Well, I don't know what we won, but we won something. I think this guy's base is not powered. Hey, there's literally no generator. This guy used to have a shield that blocked the front end. But clearly there's no shield anymore. Oh, he has power. It's back here. Oh, but his thing's off. Huh. Well, this guy's not active anymore.
This lady doesn't seem to like sand.
The sand, it's everywhere. Oh, it's all over. It's all over the ship. It's all over my drat.
This ship is built to literally not be able to have water even leak through a single crevice. But this sand... Sand.
Sand. Out of my neck. I highly doubt that ship is built for water if sand's getting through.
Well, you never know. Sand is like really...
Why don't you have to be like, basically, you gotta be airtight for water.
Usually.
Oh, you know what? It is a good thing we did move. There's a guy that just went.
Some other guys.
Yeah, there was a guy that was just watching over the ridge. I just watched him go by right over. There's another Beetle. I don't know. It looks like a scout, but I know the scouts could also have rockets on them too.
I'm not worried.
Well, our thing's way out here now. Can't trust these players. Not anymore. No. Well, they're from the other faction. Oh no!
I mean, even if they're not, they'll just shoot us anyway.
I have so many quests up in our region.
Yeah, Haga Rift and that area, the Hand of Coal, seem to be like hotspots for literally everyone.
Yeah. Hey, it's a good thing we built our house there.
Unless you're like a deep desert nut.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the deep desert. I can't believe it.
Unfortunately,
got rid of PvP.
Because if we want ready supply of spice sand, we're gonna have to go there.
Mm-hmm. And we have to also build a base there too, because that's the only way we can bring that big vehicle.
Alright, I'm back out.
Alright.
Although I should probably check to see if I finished the mission.
I'm launching.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where the records are or some shit, apparently.
Alright. I'm landing.
I still have the keycard to get back into this area.
I have successfully landed again. So I'm assuming some of these bases are built out here. Alright, get the driver. I'm assuming we're gonna need like sandstorm protection for out in deep desert.
Probably. Because I imagine the sandstorms are a lot more unforgiving out there. But who knows, maybe it won't even matter considering, if you remember, every structure there gets destroyed after the big reset. So it might not even matter anyway.
Supposedly your house is fine. It's
Miner's Watch, by the way.
When I'm out of the PvP, I'll see. Can you mark it?
Ghost rock formation. Even if I mark it, you're not gonna get the like pinpoint.
Northwest Ironworks. Oh, that's this way. This spot?
Yeah, basically. It's the one next to this spot, but... Whee! It's gonna hurt. Owie.
Oh, you mean the other one? I could have took you there.
I mean, hey, I need to use my bandages sometime. Tired of using these stupid, like, bandages. Because there's so many of them everywhere.
I'll get him, I'll get him, I'll get him. Poison shot. Sentry gun. Hawking missile. Uh-oh, watch out. There's a grenade.
What?
Enemy sighted. Enemy annihilated.
Sir, can you stop shooting me? You're not gonna do anything.
Ow. Ow, don't shoot my shield. How dare you?
He shot his party popper at me.
Oh, sorry, I drank. I was thirsty.
Don't worry, it's client side.
Oh yeah, it's not a PvP zone. I found out PvP zone, only one person can loot everything. Run, run away.
Mendia's gauntlets and jacket.
Interesting.
Everything else here is just kind of like side crap.
I'm assuming you found the big chest. I also want the big chest.
It was literally up there behind the bunch of containers.
Oh yeah, I got the pulse sword and a pulse sword. You want a pulse sword?
Today, aren't we?
Do you want a pulse sword? I have
Anyway,
two.
I don't think this is the actual location. I need to go.
There's a pulse sword for you.
The research points were nice, though. Test of loyalty.
I already have the intel here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk to the area I need to go to.
I will bring the vehicle. I am destined to do so. Oh, it's headlights. Wow, very useful. There's supposedly headlights on here, but clicking them on and
Yeah,
off.
it's not all that useful during the day. Genius.
I'm clicking them on and on, and nothing's happening. I don't know, it's pretty dark out. I can't exactly see.
This lady actually, oh wait, she was a melee person. She just pulled out her pistol for some reason.
Oh, what happened? Oh! Everyone down here is now dead.
God, some really weird shit just happened there.
Oh yeah, where you have like the weird jank grab. It's great.
Yeah, you teleport like 600 meters away.
Yeah.
Europe Samutaten.
I forgot
Testing
that's
station number 13.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. So I might as well go down. Shield on. Flame on.
I'm gonna teleport behind some fuckers and scare the shit out of them.
I will poison them and then hit them with a sentry gun and then a bird. They won't know what hit them. Good job.
Damn, they covered the hologram, so now we can't tell what this testing station was used to do.
Identify yourself.
As he's laying dead on the ground. Always take the armor plating.
Never. Let me have some. Oh, hey, look, money. Do we still need particle capacitors and that stuff?
Yes. We use literally like 30 to sometimes 60 on like a singular thing.
I've been grabbing them so far. I've been down here in the laboratories.
Sir, that's rude.
Sir.
Sir.
Enemy fat.
Get stabbed.
I'm in. I'm in.
Be in.
Alright, we have to go around. We have to go. Yeah. We gotta go around. I'm here. Oh, I stab him. Oh no, I've been stabbed back. They got me. Oh, dead.
Hello, sir.
Actually, that was a man.
I'll shut up. I'll I stabbed you. I stabbed you.
You know for a fact that would be definitely a comment too.
Huh?
Hey, whoa, you can't be doing that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I got the ID. Yay, I can go walking all the way back around.
Watch, it's not actually the ID for that.
And what is happening on the surface?
Oh, clearly there's a faction war going on somewhere.
I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there. At you. They died
Just
as
a
they
light
lived.
swipe of my knife on these guys kills them instantly.
Well, I couldn't imagine. It's almost like we have like high-end gear. I can't wait to come upstairs or go to the next one. Woo! Who's there? Although the sentry gun kills most enemies before I even do.
Is that the
You
mentat
can
thing?
get a lacquer drug just by finding a lacquer wood.
I believe so.
But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to
Yeah, that's the
gladiators.
mentat, the sentry
Makes
gun.
them fierce.
It also deals extra damage to shields, which doesn't exactly tell you that, but it shuts their shields off faster than I can even shoot my shotgun. It takes forever for my shotgun to actually turn off their shield, while the sentry gun fires like 3 times and wipes their shields out.
What the heck's the big chest from this area?
I don't think there is. I have looked everywhere in this place, and I could not find it.
Because it seems kind of disappointing that there seems to be like nothing really here.
I think it's literally just for story, and that is it. Hey, did you get your story thing done?
Yeah.
Out the door, out the door! We must leave immediately! Return to Haggard Bases and wait for further instructions. Basically, we're gonna wait until you get home. And when you get home, we're gonna go, yes! We need you to come back. Watch out for the sandworm. Going up.
Say hello to Sandy.
Say hello to Sandy Cheeks.
No, it's just Sandy because he's a sandworm. Let me see here. Anything else I gotta do all the way out here? Outside of raid random settlements? No, not really. Oh, I gotta go deliver the logs to what's his face back at the anvil.
Lunch.
Guy whose logs we just did.
See, look, there's birds. I told you.
Those aren't birds, those are bats.
They're still birds. They count as air units.
Also, it makes me wonder if there's something at the top of the Hand of Kadir, because I have 5 out of 6 of the intel in that zone, but for some reason, I still can never find the last one.
Oh, for the hammer?
No, the Hand of Kadir.
I don't know.
We're basically at the hammer.
Yeah, there is the hammer. Still have a couple like intel there as well. It's weird that radiation zone is called the anomaly.
Hmm. 'Cause, like, I don't know.
Bulwark and Slaver's Regret. 'Cause, like, I don't know. It's weird that radiation zone is called the anomaly. It's weird that radiation zone is called the anomaly. Bulwark and Slaver's Regret. Watch out, sandworm! I swear there was more bases than before.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. Would you like this donut? Also, mind drop me back at the house then?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be hopping off soon. Gotta talk to this guy. This guy? You're joining this guy? Ugh. Look at this shit covered zone. Disgusting. Can you believe that? Look at this. Shit all over. From this donkey. What is this game? It really looks dumb. It looks like chess, but stupider. Uh oh, someone set off the worm. The worm is angry. Actually, sounds like someone's about to be eaten. The bell has rung. That's lunch. It's lunchtime, sir. Anvil has so many freaking bikes here. God, look at all the bikes that are here. Apparently, for whatever reason, you could refuel the bikes.
Still alive? Not too... Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions? It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything. The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals.
Keep your documents, sir.
After that, the bandits all came crawling up.
What are you talking about? Oh, I just unlocked the code of conduct from him for the Freeman. I was talking to the guy here that's
still alive.
Depressed.
And I was hoping to retire. It was always nice and quiet. The pogrom. Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? The regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me? Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue. You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. That's a might pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so behooves them to behave. Sure, some of them get...
Yeah, talk to that guy. Yeah! Did you join the house?
Yeah, pretty much.
Co-pilot. To the house. Also, something about the Sekari apparently has murdered all the Fremen. Given them like a bunch of animals. Look, a giant storm. It's just a bug. Hey, look, a worm. You can see it from here. It's coming to go murder someone. I don't see the person.
Close the drum set.
Oh no! It's drum set!
I mean, in the series, it is actually an extremely deadly fucking...
Whoa!
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Almost slammed
Right,
into him.
I don't know if that was a person or if that was an NPC.
No, that's a person. The NPCs don't fly in the game. It's not that type of technology. Yeah, we're going back to the house. Yeah, get in there.
If I take the scout on.
Oh, guess who I got my, I'm dead.
Sorry, what?
They just fucking murdered me. What?
You're still standing here on my screen.
Oh no, I'm receiving a transmission through the fucking spite. I died. My ass got handed to me. Damn! The spice murdered my ass. What the fuck? What? Who the fuck drugged me? Well, I was over there. The guy drugged my ass, bro.
Which guy?
The tavern guy. Now I'm walking in like the fucking 10,000 mile high sand dunes. The hell? What is happening? What is this weird mouse thing? Never mind. I got taken away by a bird.
No, I guess you're having a spice trip, so I'll just leave you to that. Because you're just kind of standing there on my end.
Oh, I'm having a great fucking time over here, apparently.
But also, I guess that means also, in order for us to actually go to the deep desert together, I guess either we'll have to leave an ornithopter there, or we'll have to... Well, no, because we need one to leave and come back, and go back.
Yeah, we both need our own. Move what? What is happening? No, I don't think you want to pluck your eyeballs out. No, what are you doing? Put the knife away. No, you're not plucking your eyeballs out. Okay, well, we're just gonna suicide. Why not? Sure, yeah. YouTube is definitely loving this team.
Again? Why are we doing this again?
God damn it! We descend into a sightless zone? What? Then it's just the void.
Sightless Zone 0?
Where the fuck? Where are we going? We're falling from the sky, sir. Watch out! Turn on your gravity bag. I'm sorry. Who the fuck is that? Is that me? Round 2? What is happening? What is a sand tiger shark? What the fuck? A Death Stranding called and currently is like... Watch out for the weird ass... Nazi zombies are here currently. Jesus Christ. What is happening? Watch out, the Nazi zombies are freaking murdering you. I'm also a Nazi zombie. Alright, great. Oh, fucking what? What the fuck is happening? No, don't eat the Nazi zombies. Quit doing that. No, not their legs. What are you doing? Rip the guy's leg off. I now look like Superman. And then I puke out all my innards. As I currently am having a seizure on the ground.
Not again.
No, I'm more trying to. The Nazi zombies are back. Can you deal with the Nazi zombies? What the fuck are these constellations? What are we now? And now we're back in the desert.
Follow the guide.
No shit, Sherlock. You're a guide. The donkey is the guide. Man, we picked the wrong faction because apparently the donkey is the. I didn't want to see any of it. I'm not gonna lie, guide. I didn't want to see whatever fucking Nazi zombies are going around. I guess. Where the fuck does it go?
Strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead.
I'm confused on the strands too.
Allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Considering something. I'm considering on the drugs I took apparently 5 minutes ago. Is that the Death Star? Someone take out the Death Star? Watch out, the nuclear bomb's happening for the Death Star. Oh yeah, it literally was a nuclear bomb. I guess they had a hell bomb on them. What the fuck just happened? Oh good, I'm back, you know. From my Nazi zombie hellscape. You know, I don't know what these guys keep putting in the drinks.
Us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner.
Is that what I saw that went off in a nuclear bomb?
Bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need.
Okay.
The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable.
What is
So you
Ixian
gotta get there
tech?
before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
What the fuck? You know what? Let's not go back to Anvil ever again. I don't know what that guy put in his spiced beers, but don't get his spiced beers. They're not good. Went through some type of Nazi hellscape, like Nazi zombies over there or some shit. I don't know what was happening. I was being thrown around. So, you know, you also want to go through that story? That's your body. Our bodies.
I mean, I'm probably going to need to do
Oh.
that anyway. At some point.
Yeah, you wanna have some of that guy's spiced beer. You know, I'm pretty sure it's probably just a story. It just did that to me. Let me put all the bodies back in. YouTube's gonna hate that whole cutscene. Oh no, get up on the roof. We have like a few hours left on this thing. Oh, one of our things are already about to run out. One wind trap has like an hour left, and the rest have 4 hours, while one of them has 10 hours left. And the bodies were refilled. But I'm gonna end this live stream here. That's what I'm doing. Hope you guys enjoyed. Switch it over to this, yeah. I'll probably play more to this tomorrow. That or Helldivers, I don't know. We'll find something.